choice, our comfort zone, protecting people with a tone, with a tone. We just want to save this world, so prepare yourselves for us.
On a new adventure.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back again. Tell your friends, there we go, the game decided it was going to join us eventually. It was just a little bit delayed. Oh, also, good morning, DC Mona T. Ah, interesting. Right. Time to crack on. Sorry about that. I got a little bit delayed. So, I was checking on who unfollowed the other day. And it's a very dodgy looking account by the looks of it. So, yeah. And the funny thing is, they'd blocked me without saying anything. They just unfollowed and blocked me. And I'm like, okay. And then I looked and I'm like, okay, they've got no socials associated with this account. So, yeah, I was busy reporting the dodgy looking account that disappeared. So, yeah. Anyway, weird start to the morning. I'm not in the best of moods. Because of, you know, everything that's going on personally and now professionally, people are just being weird. So, yeah. Right, let's crack on. Let's try and make the best of things, because we always try and make the best things around here. And today is Tuesday, the 30th of June, 2026. Day 181 of this calendar year. 184 more remain in this calendar year, and we are kicking things off with International Asteroid Day. We also have Armed Forces Day in Guatemala, Clean Your Disposal Day. We also have Congo Independence Day. That's Dr. Congo to you. Also, International Day of Parliamentarianism, National Corvette Day, okay, National Meteor Watch Day, National OOTD Day, Philippine Spanish Friendship Day, and of course, Social Media Day. So to celebrate Social Media Day, you should totally tweet out the stream to all of your friends. Tell them to come on, come all. Let's enjoy a little shopping spree around Belgium. In fact, shopping spree around the world. We just happen to be sat in Belgium. So, we are one day out from the window. Do I have any incoming? Oh yeah, we was negotiating with Josh Sargent, so weren't we? So, we got 4 incomings at the moment. We're trying to get Josh Sargent as a striker option. We've got Sternberg, again, both free transfers. Alaversino, who's currently 31, so yeah, this is hopefully he's good for a season sort of deal. And then Daghim, who is very young, value 12 to 15 million. He is an absolute steal if we can get him. You know, 22-year-old who can play on both wings, can even probably play a bit of cam. Yeah, channel mid. In fact, I could retrain you to play back here as our actual channel mid. That's tempting, actually. 18 pace. How tall? He's 6'3". Oh, I should totally do that. Imagine, for a second, a 6'3" guy in the central midfield who has 18 pace, 15 acceleration, and 13 flair. Look, this is him as a channel midfielder. It's the same back there. He's outstanding. He's only lacking a little bit of vision. If we can get him a pair of glasses, he'd be pretty good. Pretty damn good. Just get him a pair of glasses. He's good to go. So yeah, we've got a few little transfers on the go. Do we have any budget? No budget. We're just working with freebies at the moment. Fair enough. We've got Croaky Cup in 4 days. Oh, that's why I stopped it there, because I was very much in the I can do more business, but I didn't want to force it on. And then I've just come back and forced it on. Right, so Where's my little piece of paper? And not the one that I was writing the World Cup on. Because I may have been writing the World Cup schedule out a little bit. Also, what level of SAS are we working with today? 71% SAS. Got a boy, I love him so much. Get her boy, get her boy. Get her boy, get her boy. Oh shoot, did I put my phone on charge? Alright. Which has got that. Phone's on charge. Why did we put that in there? Actually, why did I put that bit of paper? Oh. I see my basketball notes. Not the one I'm looking for though. I wrote them too. What's on here? Oh, it was in the back of the envelope thing that I did. Nope, this one has literally just NBA. Oh! Nope. Oh, yeah, this one, the other side. Right, so... we're getting Sternberg in as our homegrown replacement. So all my spots are taken up besides number 5, which was Cabral. I don't have a Cabral replacement yet. And then anyone else has to be under 21, otherwise they're going to be a menace. Right, left back, trained in nation doesn't matter, just needs to be expiring, and a left back. And there's a few options. Ramon, Diarra. Ooh, you lack a little bit of pace. We gotta remember though, these are gonna be a year older by the time we get them. You're more central. Ramon wouldn't be a bad option because he's double-footed central. Still has a decent cross on him, and it's someone to be squad depth cover, and this guy can obviously cover the entire back line, so wouldn't be the worst option. At 26 though, I think at 2.5 star it's probably not really going to grow. I feel like if we're going to go down that route, we've got to... oh, Dender's the one who... no dribble, was it? No dribble, yeah. He's stuck in my head. I remember Dender and his lack of dribble. I mean, what contract does he want? I might be down to gamble on bringing Dender in. Not to throw straight in the team. But if he's worth this sort of money, I'd nab him, loan him out for a season or so, then sell him. You know? So, ask agent about availability. We're interested in him. His contract expiring soon. We want a wage of 3.7 to 4.8. 3.7 to 4.8. Where does that put him? That puts him like here. On like your camel level. No. That's insanity. We need to learn language, has some improvements to make. Right, you know, let's teach this kid to dribble. Denner. Denner. Batman. Right, no. 4-year deal's fine. Remove the yearly wage rise. Get this out of here. Really? You can have 4. Alright. I'm being generous with that 4. That's a very generous 4. Considering you're on 1.1 to 1.3 and you've clearly not shown... you know what? You was alright in the cup. I'll give you that. I don't know where this 4.5 to 8.2 million valuation is coming from, other than Chelsea paid 7 million and want to get their 7 million back. You know, you're not screaming player that's worth that sort of money. Oh. It is eventually up lines. Apparently I've got a bunch of runner friends on Insta. Lines, lines. Right, so... Oh... Right, maximum 19 expiring... Let's just go on a youth raid. Why not? Right, we've got... Hodgland. Not to be confused with any other Hodgland. With no composure. Right. Who's on the recommended, just out of curiosity? Oh yeah, Dave Gorman's son. Dave Gorman's son don't want to come to me though, does he? Want Dave Gorman's son being a bit weird with me? Yeah. Dave, come on. Teach your son how comedically great it would be for him to join a Belgian football team. Long shots kind of suck. But other than that, I mean, if I'm encouraging him not to take long shots, and he can probably get better at long shots, he's not... I can see a world where he's useful. How much does he want? Right. You're not getting a yearly wage rise. You're not getting that. You can have 2 grand. If you give me a 6-year contract. 6-year contract, 2 grand. 2,000. 52 weeks a year, that's 104k a year. Times by the 6-year period. If I can get 624,000 back, then I break even. I think I can get 1 million for this guy. I think I can get 1 mil. In fact, I'm willing to gamble up to 1 mil. So, you know, 1 million... divided by 6 years, divided by 52 weeks a year, I can go up to about 3,200. So how about 2.2? 2.2 6-year deal. Excellent. Is it really love? Is it really love? We've got Jack the Porter. He's too old for me to make homegrown. But he's not that old. I think I can get about 2.5 mil for you. I see you being worth 2.5 mil by the time you're developed. So, if we work on that premise... Again. Ask agent about availability. We're interested. He wants like 10 grand a week. Hold up. Divided by 52 weeks a year. If he wants about 10 grand a week, I can only really sign him for about a 4-year deal. Because anything beyond that 4-year deal is... Ooh. I think that's a bit expensive for him. I get that he's coming from Arsenal's youth team, so he's going to want more. Has he done anything? He hasn't done anything to earn this amount of money, no. Someone else can nab the goalkeeper. We've checked you out. Another one from Patro. What's happening at Patro? They're letting all of their kids leave. He's not got the best pace, but he ain't bad. He is the sort of player who can develop and be homegrown as well, so... What sort of money? You're not getting a signing on fee. I want to put you on a 3-year deal till you're 20. Remove that. Remove all that. Till you're 23. Right. 1,700. Oh. 1,700 times by 52 weeks a year. Times by a 6-year deal. Wait, what did I just do? 52 weeks a year. Times by the 6 years, yeah. So he needs to make over 500,000. Can I see this kid making me 750k? I don't think I can see this kid making me that much. He feels like a 3 to 600k sort of player. Which would be slightly more. But to be fair, I'm going to sell him before that last season anyway. And if I do keep him around, I'm not really keeping him around because of the price. I'm keeping him around because he's homegrown and give me... Would you take a 1.7k? You would. Right, deal. That's perfectly fine with me. Back home. We can work with that. Take me. Take me to another dimension. Okay, Man City winger playing on the wrong side. For one thing, he's got good composure though. Into a new dimension. No leadership. He's pacey, got good acceleration. Nabbed him from Chelsea's academy at one point. He's gonna want big money. 2.4 to 3.1. Just out of curiosity. Then is the most highly valued. Baz. You're a good young goalkeeper. You're not gonna have homegrown at club, but you will get homegrown nation. And I'll be stealing you from Ghent, which is always a fun thing to do. We'll be interested in him. 2 to 2.7. Thanks, that seems very reasonable. Future prospect. You want me to sign you as a backup goalkeeper? Baz, I'm going to sign you as a backup, but you're not going to stay as a backup. Trust me. We're going to negotiate that down. when you come and see the quality of the other goalkeepers and go, wait a minute. Yeah, you can have that. Why not? An 8-year deal. Okay. Alright, boss. Enjoy going elsewhere. We already have a good young goalkeeper who's going to get homegrown at club. She'll be great. There's a bit of a price difference between these and the rest, though, isn't there? Villarreal C team. Struggled in World Cup qualification. Being fantastic for their C team. Not too bad for their B team. Bahrain, 19-year-old. In fact, he's got 13 caps for Bahrain's main team. 2 goals. 5'10", double-footed. We're interested. You wouldn't be interested in joining, okay. We'll see about that, buddy. This has shifted him around a bit, hasn't it? Channel midfielder. Okay, what sort of money do you want? Huge prospects. You're really trying to get a big payday, aren't you? Some of these youngsters are a little crazy. Just a little bit crazy. So 3.8k. No loyalty bonus for you, buddy. 5-year, 3-year option for sure. We do that with all our youngsters, make sure they're locked in on a long contract. Alright, if I went with your crazy 8-year deal for 3.8. 52 weeks a year, that's 197,600, call it 200k a year. On an 8-year deal, so 1.58, call it 1.6 million. Can I see us getting 2 million for this guy within the next 8 years? Yes. I feel like he's going to make me go up to about 4.5. If I say 5 grand, just to be on the safe side, that's just over 2 mil. Because it works out at 260 grand a year. So you know what? Yeah, we can go as high as about 5. I begrudge doing it. But I'll give you 4.4. You're not going to negotiate? Fine. I don't need you that badly. Like, I'm not going to put a crazy deal down. Because I don't need to put a crazy deal down. You know, I'm just trying to pad out youth players here. If you want to join us and become part of the greatest youth development team you've ever seen, then, you know, do it. But don't expect me to pay, like, quadruple what your current club is paying. It's not going to happen. And off into summer nights. Alright, I'm going to put these in recommendation order. Just because that stays static, or more static than putting it in the value order. That occasionally likes to have its self-shuffled round. I don't know how I feel about Makadu. I feel like what I should do is trim out some of these 19-year-olds. I think we'll drop it to 17 so I can get players who will be homegrown for us. Because then I can be a little more flexible. I offered you one, right? Yeah. You've got a contract. Did I offered you one? I didn't offer you because you don't have composure, right? Yeah, lacks composure. He's got 5 on his composure. Which is rather disappointing. Imran. You are 5'11". You're not the tallest centre back. I don't envisage you in my team. But do I envisage you? I say that. He's got 12 marking. If you can get that tackling up a little bit. No, he wouldn't even work as squad depth because he can't cross, so I can't put him up left or right back. He would be a player I'm bringing in to sell on. The question is, how much money does he want? Because right now, he's got a decent bit of talent. I don't see him selling for much more than about £1 million. Kind of have to limit myself based off their potential sell price. Right, and he's wanting... Remove and exclude, remove and exclude. But... 6-year deal. I'll go 1.8, 6-year deal. So for context, 1.8, 52 weeks a year. Times over the 6 years, 561,600. In fact, you know what? Let's go £2,000. There we go. He's agreed to £2,000. So again, 2,000, 52 weeks a year, 6-year deal, 624k. I think he can at least break even. You know, I don't think he's going to cost me money. That one's probably not worth a look. No, he ain't got passing, he ain't got teamwork. What about you? No composure. I love how composure is just like the key stat that most of them fall down on. Zabi Gomez. He can dribble, he can finish, he's 5'10", double-footed. Decent jump but not good jump. Decent pace, not good pace. He can't anticipate anything. I'm imagining this guy in a boxing match just standing there just getting hit over and over again. Because he's just not anticipating a single thing. No concentration. Don't position himself well. No. It feels like an uphill battle with you. Unless I can get you dirt cheap. And I mean cheap enough that I can sell you on for pennies. Yeah, the risk is really worth the reward. Right, how cheap can I get you? Let me ask your agent what you're going for. You want 600 quid on the upper end. Would you be on a 6-year deal? You'd be on a 6-year deal, alright. 652 weeks a year. And then 6-year deal, so 200k. Did I see a 200k return on you? I think I can. I think you can definitely make 200k back. Fine, I'll finish off the top. Look, I agree. Your feedback is great. Right. Approach sign. You're not having a loyalty bonus, don't even ask. Why would you want a 12-month contract? No, you cheeky little munchkin. Right. Going 3 year with a 3-year add-on. And I will give you 575. So I'm generous. There we go. So I got him a little cheaper than the 600. I could have probably gone quite a bit cheaper, but... Well, this one clearly piqued my interest at some point. What about the guy above him from Doncaster Rovers? You know, the famous hotbed of football, Doncaster Rovers. I'm sorry, Doddy fans. But, you know, you're not exactly a hotbed of football. Again, if we discourage long shots, I could see him being useful. He's been playing in England though, so he wants decent money. He wants insane money. I say insane. If we go on the upper valuation, right? He wants 192,400 a year. To give it context. And if he's on a 6-year deal, that's 1.154. Call it 1.2. I need this guy to double his valuation in the next 6 years. Do I trust that he can double his valuation in the next 6 years? That's what we're going to ask ourselves. Well, behind. And I probably don't think he's doubling it. But he is young enough that he's getting homegrown, so to us he might be worth having him in as a squad player. He's a little on the short side, but he's got decent pace. His flair's solid. He cannot mark or tackle. He's never done any defending in his life. Which is a little worrying. No, not for the money. Not for the money. I need him to be a bit more well-rounded if I'm going to pay him that sort of money. You have no composure, that's why I was interested. I don't think there's anyone else really. Unless one of these is just like a random standout. Hold on, if I sort them by wage, some of these I don't know about might be worth a little peruse. Get a little scouting action going. Because it's likely the better ones are going to be the ones on better contracts. As a general rule of thumb. So can we get a quick little scout on all these real quick? Just give us a little idea what those players are like. Union SG interested in Richards? No, we're not. Isn't that the Donny guy? I just looked at it and went, nope. Did I show signs of interest? Yes. Am I interested? No. Slightly different. You know? It's the difference between a little bit of flirting and asking the person out. You know? They're not quite the same thing. It's the same sort of thing. You know, I flirted with the idea of signing him. Am I trying to sign him? No. Oh, it's so nice not to be sat in 30 degrees. I'm not going to say it's cool in here. It is still 28.8. But it's so much nicer. So much nicer. Instead of just the bottom of my shirt stuck to my back. You know? I just get the bottom of the shirt stuck to my back instead of the entire thing just clinging to me. Ooh! Al-Nassr! Al-Nassr, Nassr. Please raise that for me. Because I only get a very small percentage. On the sun, But yeah, David has been rather disappointing. As we've discussed, this year has been the year I really want to sack him off and never use him again. Maybe 6 and 16. Right. Anissa, will you give me 25 million? It didn't make them run. It didn't make them run. Alright. We are in negotiation territory. Well, we can possibly get a deal done. I say 25, they come back with 17 with additionals. How about 15? No. You know what? 16 and a half. $20. Two and a half. Ooh. They'll give me 18.42. Non-negotiable. It's decent money. How much did we even get you for? 350k is what you signed for back in 24-25. And then you had a few good seasons. You fell off. Why is it it shouldn't say negotiate offer, I can't negotiate. I prepared a few notes. Your David client is incredibly interested in speaking and would need a lot to convince him to remain at the club. Suggest terms. What? Wait, what? Am I tripping? No. On the side, you're not getting away with that. Wait, also, why is this refreshed? Okay. Wait, so if I back out and go to his page, I can get it to refresh the deal every time I want to refresh the deal. That's an interesting approach. Right, so I'll go with what I offered before. And then we'll negotiate down to where we met. Right. Knowing that they won't go as high as I want them to go. Maybe I do just take this. Wait, what was it at? Sorry. Oh. So they had it at 17. Okay, maybe they can't spend too much right this moment. So how about we say 20 mil. And then they went back to this one. Alright, I accept. What a bizarre negotiation. Right. Well, I didn't know I could do that. That's one way to restart the negotiation. Squad unhappy with club situation. What? That I'm willing to sell a player that wants to go. Right. What are you four upset about? Anlison. Right. We shouldn't be thinking of selling I'll add an explanation. Look. I'm a step ahead of you already. And I have a few targets in mind to replace him. If he goes. Okay? Yeah, guys, come on. I'm already one step ahead. We're already getting Josh Sargent. On a free. Oh. Oh. How much extra funds though, Board? I'm pleased to announce result of improved club balance of the board. Position. Excuse me? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, board. Come on. Also, before the game decides it's going to have a moment, let's just do that real quick. Because I know this game. Wait, David doesn't have a... He doesn't have homegrown out, does he? He's just a regular player, so... In his place, I can also sign basically anyone. Where's he at? Striker, striker, striker. Yeah. Wait, what are you slightly concerned about? How could you be slightly concerned? I've said yes. Also, I love how he's, like, slightly concerned. I'm slightly concerned that you might say no to the club that's going to pay me 20,000 times more than you could ever pay me. Like... Right, let's give it context, right? Our top player is on 70 grand. You could argue neither of them are worth 70 grand. Just like him on 60. Those top three players really shouldn't be on that money. But... the money he's going to be on is going to be insane compared to them. Right. So... absolutely no limit at all. We just want a striker. Who do we know of? We know 24,000 strikers. Fantastic. Is that it? Also, Jack Grealish is available on a free. He's only 21 as well. Now, I know he prefers to play out wide. Centre forward. Yeah, we are getting less out of you. You haven't got the best heading on you. I'm just imagining bringing you in as the channel with that dribbling and flair and the pace and the fact that you're 6'2". We could have so much fun, and you're already a little bit practiced back there to do it as well. Your marking tackling's a bit low though for me to do that. Oh. That's like a once in a lifetime purchase, that though. Right, if I signed you, who would I drop? Is the question. Because Josh Sargent could be the backup striker. You could cover for now. It'd be an improvement on one of these two wingers. Our wingers currently aren't having the greatest of time. They're not bad, but they're not thriving in the same way as they could be. How old is Counter? 23. And 25 for Saki. Attention, that beautiful soul. I mean, they have some really good young backups to them too as well. No. I say young backups. You're 19, but you're 27. Alright, maybe we drop Ferreira. Maybe this is the end of the road for Ferreira. He's pretty solid though. We're getting to that point though where we're past pretty solid. We're at like... who is just really good. Right. We can invest in a DM or a centre back. Well, no, not the centre back. Not that price. We can invest in you though. That's some weird marking for a guy who is a very defensive-minded central midfielder. You've been having fun in Ukraine. Can't say that about many people, but you've been having fun in Ukraine. What's with AC Milan going after all these players? Do I want to get quirky? Because I feel like Jack Grealish is one of them players who the game is not allowed to make bad. Like, you know, you get certain players and it's just like, they're never going bad in the game. It's almost like a PR exercise from Sports Interactive. Like, you won't see Ronaldo or Messi go bad. Like, can't do it. We're not allowed. It's a bit like the whole stuff with The Rock not losing fights. Like, yeah, we can't have The Rock lose a fight. How was I looking at you before? Was I trying to nab you on a free at some point? I'm not sure why I had you listed, but you're very good. Even if, you know, you don't want to demonstrate it. Al-Shabaab's a wild one. Off the ground now. Is 5'10" enough? Also, Van der Perre, not really the weak point of this team, is he? If we're looking at this team, I think we do just need to buy another striker, which that's not the fun thing, you know? The fun thing be fixing this right back. Honestly, that's the ballsy move I think we need to do. Because have I even signed a right back in all these signings? Have we even done anything to address the right back problem? Incoming players. Oh, I have Karabek coming in as well. We got the Vampire. Right, so there's Vampire, Sergeant, and where's he escaping me? Malenka? Right. Who should be back from his injury. What the heck? Striker. Malenka, get in there. Oh, he's still on the international break, that's why he hasn't been playing. Damn you. I know he had that little knock. I forgot that he was so on international break afterwards. Oh yeah, that's the goalkeeper I got who didn't have a white helmet. Vampire is insane, by the way. For a freebie 18-year-old from Senegal. No, sorry. Yeah, I bought. Did I buy you? Yeah, I bought you for cheap, didn't I? But yeah. He's actually insane. He's the reason I ended up going after that goalkeeper. Okay, what right backs do we know of then? Next door, that bloody motorbike. Oh, it's 3:20. I'm like, why is so many people packed outside? Nothing. Well, I can't afford you. Can't afford you though. Any of those free. You're insane. I don't know why you'd leave PSG. Well, it looks like you want to leave PSG. Tobias, who they nabbed from Shakhtar, loaned him, and then decided to buy him, and then not use him. Peculiar. The guy who was dominating in Ukraine you thought was good enough to pay a 1.9 million loan. Okay. PSG, you're odd. I'm sorry, I'm not paying 9.2 million to Oxford. In the nicest way possible, Oxford, I'm not paying you 9 million for anyone. Also, this guy has a better inside foot. Ooh. Recently viewed Tobias. So Tobias is 5 years younger. So unless... Oh, no, that's easy. That's easy. Tobias. Tobias all the way. You're both basically the same price. He's 5 years younger and... maybe better? Honestly? Already? The question is, will Tobias come to me? We're very interested. He would, and he would come for a reasonable wage as well. He would want a release clause though. Any of the demands is making, but I would prefer if all be fixed from negotiation then boxed off from the outset. How does that sound to you? Let's proceed anyway, but I don't like the idea of the minimum fee release clause. Then, right, I'll offer you the 14 mil. For my time. Spending all my time with you. Transfer story is being leaked. What a surprise. Time with you. Alright, how's interest in both of these? Look. I'll definitely do that. You can be a star player. We don't do those. This minimum fee release clause, man. Oh. The way, yeah. You know what, Tobias? Screw you. It's all in your hands. Busy spending all my time with you. Alright. Oh. I mean. Spending all my time. Spending all my time with you. All my time. Right. He's so obsessed with his minimum fee release clause. Hey, Oxford! I might pay that. Because he's only 23. It feels insane paying 9 million to Oxford for a player. I'm sorry, that is... Oxford was in the Premier League last year. What on earth is going on? No, I need to see what on earth has been going on over in England. Oxford was in the Premier League last season. They finished bottom with 15 points. But they were in the Premier League. Right, so, season 1. Liverpool won the league. Fulham, Burnley, Wolves went down. Arsenal won the league. Leicester, Brentford, Oxford went down. And currently it looks like Burnley, Fulham, Stoke are probably going down. With Man City winning the league because they're trying to appease multiple fan bases by having a different winner every year. 8 at night. England Men's Championship. Oh, they went off in the playoffs. Right. Ipswich, Leicester with Middlesbrough, West Brom, Oxford and Coventry. And after coming back down, Oxford's now mid-table. Okay. And late at night. Hungry man. The key. Right. Tobias is 23. Just out of curiosity. Who else within that sort of age range? 8 at night. Yeah, it really is Spence, isn't it? Really is just him or Spence. And Spence is quite a bit further back than Tobias. But Tobias clearly has alternative destinations in mind. Right. We're very keen. No. Okay. I hate that he's so demanding that. Oxford, 9 million. Right. This is going to confuse the media. Cry on to cry on. Remove and exclude. Remove and exclude. 4-year deal. Plus another 3 years. 7-year deal. And I will give you 50. 7-year deal, 50,000. Seems pretty reasonable, right? So I'm committing. Oh. Right, 50,000, 52 weeks a year. That's 2.6 million a year. Timed by the 7-year deal, which is 18,200,000. You know, considering I'm also investing 10, I basically need 30 million to make my money back on it. Right. Well, I'm not buying you as an investment anyway, so I'll go 55. Alright. So, again, 55,000 times by 52 weeks a year. That's 2.86 million a year. Times by 7 years is 20,020,000 that I'm paying him in wage. Plus the 9 million obviously makes it 29,020,000. Is a total investment in him. Right. Augustine Pav. Do we need to make this silly decision now? Is the thing. We have money to spend. I don't think I make this silly decision now we've got the money to spend. I respect this player a lot. I think he's good. I don't think I need to be bringing in a 31-year-old when we now have transfer funds. That was very much I don't have money, let's spend money. Right. He's so good though. He's so good. Right, let's see if there's someone I can buy for less. Did I even... Oh, I did assign you a spot. Do we have midfield centre, attributes, passing vision, oh, it's doing the goofy thing. Right, you, no attributes, and then passing vision. You know what? Yeah, make sure they're both 15. The cat's out of our budget. You're out of our budget. You're not though, and you're only 21. I mean, he's pretty good. Pretty good. 15-15. He can back, he can tackle. He is only 5'6", which is hilarious. If I take the age... No, not necessarily off, but make it like 28. Something sensible, right? Maybe we do still bring him in for a year. There isn't many good options. I could bring this guy in who's 27. But he's not as good as the Argentine. So yeah, you know what? Even though you're an old man, for 25 grand a week, I think we want this. You know? You're marking... Oh, that marking tackling though. That's just dawned on me. That you're basically going to do nothing defensively. You have no defensive ability. You know, at least this guy, his tackling's a little low, but he can mark. Kind of an awkward slot to find people for. Ooh! Their hands together, we had the same dream. Marking, tackling. Right, let's just make sure you can do all the basics, right? And then, ooh, Esposito doesn't have a team. Your positioning. You're out of my budget though. Righty. You want to be a channel midfielder, but yeah, you haven't got the passing ability to do that. Well, you are very well rounded though. No why. Do any of our current central midfielders have the ability to play make? Which sounds weird because we have the bird, and the bird should be the word. Bird, but you know what? He hasn't. He hasn't been as disappointing as I've been acting like he has. Oh, this to come in and replace Patchy, so it's not even the starter. Yeah. So can we? Because you was doing it before. Passing vision. What about if I move Jensen back to playmaker? He likes a bit of marking tackling, which I think is why I wanted to shift him more into that channel role so he doesn't have to really focus on that aspect. Van's more defensive. Van has to stay in that defensive role. If forever been gone wrong. This is insane though. Some of us have got it. I just wanna know why. Right, Esposito. What did you do last year? Not very good. You've been kind of meh in Serie B. I follow this. I think Real Madrid might be the solution. He can mark, he can tackle. 14-12 isn't ideal. But as a versatile central midfielder, I was just really hoping we could find that like killer playmaker. Doesn't feel like the season we're going to do that though. Yeah, you lack a bit of vision. Team vision. 15-13 ain't bad. It's just not set the world on fire good. Okay, what about if we... You can focus slightly less on your defensive work, but I want you to be slightly better on your actual... Okay. 30. Bellington. 14, 13. Got a good first touch. Don't position himself great though. I can understand why you made him a fringe player. Am I overdose? Can I overlook the fact that he's 5'6"? That's the thing. Can I overlook the fact that he's 5'6"? I think I'm gonna have to overlook it. His passing vision's insane. Right, yeah, you know what, I'm gambling on him. Because he's going in that badgy spot anyway. Ask agent about availability. We're very interested. He wouldn't be interested. Alright. Ah, the shorty. It's like a melody in my head. Oh no, now I've got that song in my head. Ooh. Someone's a team player. 15 passing, 13 vision. I see scared. Paris. 14. Lacks a bit of tackling. 6 foot tall. Tries killer balls often. Shoots from distances a bit. Comes deep to get the ball. Dictates tempo. Tries long range passes. And likes to beat opponent. Not sure about him trying to beat the opponent. "26-year-old. It's an option. Oh. 14. Good all-round stats. Too much for me. I allowed myself to get wowed by someone and they're like, no, he cost too much. Okay, what do you see in this 28-year-old Spaniard? 14. Oh my composure. Right, who is not 2 foot tall? Anyone who is a minimum of 5'10". Like 5'10's on the short side, but you're not really short. Traore is 14, naturally a midfield playmaker in the exact position I want, does everything I need, likes a little bit of flair. 26 years of age. Struggled in the championship, which it's never a good sign when you want to bring a guy into the Champions League. Or I can just get a free transfer. Yeah, I think we'll bring Paris in instead. What am I losing out? I compare you to Paris. Right. Same sort of dribbling, crossing's a bit redundant, finishing's a bit redundant. You got a fast touch. You got a really good long shot. You've got better marking, probably. On better passing. Tackling's probably about the same. You've got a bit more technique. You've got set pieces, which is nice. Probably the same anticipation. He's braver than you, though. More composed than you. Better concentration, better decision, determined. You a bit more flair. Leadership's a bit indifferent because I'm not giving you captaincy. You're better off the ball. He's better positionally by a lot. Teamwork, vision. You beat one. You're probably the same on work rate. How you got more acceleration at 31 than he has at 26? Jesus. Paris, work on your fitness, buddy. Better balance. Yeah, I think we go for Paris. Sorry, Palav. Sorry, buddy. You're a very good player. The thing is, we were like Paris, and he only cost me 6 to 7.5 grand. Perfect. You want to be a fringe player? That works for me. And then if we think of this just from a transactional side of like, would he be profitable? Paris is a 3-star, 3-star. I think minimum we could probably get a 5 mil return on him. If I divide this by the 8 years, divide by 52 weeks in each, I can probably go up to about 12 grand a week. So whether yet, no. But how about we say 725? Right, 725. 52 weeks a year. Timed by 8 years. That's a 3,016,000 investment in him. If he sticks out for the entirety of the contract. Which, you know, I don't think he's staying until he's 34. If he's good, if he sort of holds down the fort, I'm happy to keep him till he's 34, but I don't imagine a wild way to stay till he's 34. So instead of Al, who cannot defend to save his life, and I don't know why I went for him, that will be Paris, Mag, Oma. We've signed the entirety of Paris. Right, can we get rid of these and then go left back, not fussed about your height. I don't know who's available at left back. Ooh, 21, only 2.9 million. Not tripping. 15. And oh, I put midfield left. I'm like, wait a minute. What's this guy at the left-hand side of midfield? Right. Left-hand side defense. Again, there's multiple cheap ones. Got a 25-year-old, a 27-year-old, 22-year-old who's out of my budget. The 25-year-old piqued my interest. 4.3 million. Very good crossing. Nidus Pedro. Been doing good in Conference League. Again, we don't... Harold is solid at left back. I'm not necessarily looking for Harold's direct replacement. What I could really do with is a versatile... Do any of you play left and right and have decent foot? Look, you don't need to be natural, you need to be competent at left and competent at right. Oh, Spence! Very much fulfills that. Girl, it's just you and me. So in a weird way, I could probably sign Spence and just drop Cab in Spence's place. And me. And what we should really do, since we got money to spend... Who's 18 or under? So I can sign you now and... Wait, what on earth did I leave in there? Oh. No, I don't see the issue. Why has it been weird? Right, high potential players. Players who are ideally not valued above like 20 mil. Right. Who are the most recommended? There's a left back, there's a striker. Don't know how the left back's recommended, he can't dribble the ball. That I can... Right, we've got an amazing young goalkeeper. So we need... We don't want goalkeepers. I'm falling backwards as underwater, reaching out for someone. Right. So like, we got some talented youngsters. Axel. Axel's already established himself as a good player. 5'9" though. I'm lost in the deep end. But we do want someone who's kind of already proven that they're good. Pace, acceleration. You won't be a bad suggestion to upgrade on Pereira. Because you'd get game time with me. Because I very much do interchange my wingers, because my wingers need rest. Hands underwater, reaching out for someone. Are you developed enough yet, though? I've already got freebie bid on all three of you. Wow. There's a lot of good youngsters running out of contract in this particular moment. Lost in the deep end. Bingo! How could I say no to Belfort Bingo? B-I-N-G-O. B-I-N-G-O. I'll be honest, I kind of want to sign him just because he's called Bingo. I'm not sure that is a good reason to sign someone for 10 to 14.5 million, though. I'm not sure that's a reasonable explanation for signing a guy at this price. But Bingo is pretty decent. Just don't think he's good enough for the price tag. Especially when you got this guy. Double-footed. Both are very good. 15 jumping reach, and he's already 6'3" at the age of 17. 11 heading. 13 marking. Tackling could do with a little work, but you know. I do worry about 7 composure. I do. That kind of puts a bit of a ceiling on him for me. But I could see him being a top-end conference player, maybe someone who creeps Europa League. So there's probably profit in him, but to be fair though, if I'm signing him now, is he worth 8 mil to me? Have a solid set. Ooh, who are my other centre backs that I'm? Who are my centre backs? Do I have? Okay, this is not the way I used to be doing it. Check on here. Right. Who are the centre backs? I have. Who will get at club? These are all going to get at club. So Nikita. Really doesn't help that you're regular centre back. So not a very good header of the ball, but he is more composed. Whacking on mark and tackling. Cox is more of a central defensive mid. You're a wing back. Rather than a centre back, you just can play centre back. Marotta. Okay, Marotta's probably the main centre back. He's got 9 composure, 6'4", 15 jumping. So he's like a slightly better version of the other guy. Even though it thinks he ain't got the potential. To left and right. So you're not like the world up, are you? It's the thing. You're good, you're just not amazing. You look very interesting. 5'5" puts me off you though. Winger again, naturally fit, pacey, acceleration. I think he's playing on the wrong side. He's got long shots though, so he could work as an inside forward. In fact, since I just said composure puts a bit of a glass ceiling on them, how about I say you have to have 10 composure, even now as a youngster. That way it weeds out the ones where I think there's a potential ceiling to them. Then we get these 3. You're the short guy. You're 6'1", double-footed, great finishing. Okay. Mondello. Mondello. You, my friend. As a lone striker, would need to work on your passing and dribbling. Your decision's a little weak as well, but I think that'll just come with time. Honestly, I think you'll just develop that with time. But Mondello is a very good shout. And then we've got you. 6'2", can't jump very well, but you're 6'2", you don't need to really jump that much. Great passing, great dribble. Okay, you seem better rounded. You need to work on that strength a little bit. Decision's a little weak, but it's not as weak as Mondello's. And, you know, we can get you to lift some weights. Contract hasn't got long on it. Let's ask about both of these though. We're very keen. He won't be interested. Well, that's a shame. Guess he can stay at AC Milan. Mondello, do you like to make the trip to Belgium? No, you wouldn't. Let us go now. Do we gamble on the short kid? He's actually very talented. He hasn't demonstrated his talent, but he has talent. He has no flair, so he won't work as a channel midfielder. His marking and tackling... See, this is... Passing vision. We'd have to go down the try and make him a playmaker route. But again, he needs the flair to have that creativity to make the opportunities that aren't necessarily automatically presented to him. Right, I'll lax that down to 9. The Bergamo striker, who lacks a little finishing. No one is ever beating this guy in the air. 6'2" with 16 jumping reach. 12 heading as well, he's pretty solid in the air. Not sure 8 million is what I would say it's worth though. Just interested. Okay, fine. Wow, people really don't want to leave Italy. Don't blame them, to be fair, it's a nice country, but it is kind of tragic. Hmm. 18 flows, actually, insanity. Mama made it. Oh, Mama made it. That was the... Oh. No, different Aussie. Wasn't the Aussie I was thinking. Great physicals, 6'2", 11 jumping reach, 12 heading, 14 composure. Are we sure this is an 18-year-old? How do you feel about coming to Belgium? You don't want to come to Belgium. Why does nobody wish to come to Belgium? Lovely in Belgium. Who you wanted by? PSG wants you. Well, that just makes me want to go for you more. PSG tend to sniff around really good players. We're very interested. Let's throw a spanner in the works. He doesn't. He's open to coming, but on a loan. But if his team is willing to sell him to me for 8 million, then surely he's willing to negotiate a contract if his team is now trying to get rid of him. Right? Let's throw that spanner and just, see what happens. With you to the end of the night, I wanna dance with you. He's brave, he's determined, he's 5'11". Great finishing. Not the best jumper. It depends how much Guy goes for, to be honest with you. I could see him being a very useful homegrown striker. You have no anticipation. No passing. As a lone striker, I would rather you don't pass and, on the goal. Question is, how much is Monaco going to ask of me? And are you even willing to come to Belgium? Not willing to come to Belgium, right. I've had enough players reject me. I'm taking a break from the rejecting me. I'll let my scouts do a bit of work. You, oh, me we're through, yeah. I'll cheekily try and go back in for Tobias if he takes that stupid minimum free release clause out. Then I'd be all over going for him. It's like here is a radio. Ooh, yeah. Alright, yeah. Add 2 incoming players. Next 6 months, so it doesn't stay there forever. In fact, it doesn't need to stay there for 6 months. No, he's coming in July. We'll stick it in for 6 months. Is it the truth? Right, the default list. Vampire's already on the right list. Right. Prospects, incoming players. Remove him from default. Tag him. Add 2 incoming players. For 6 months. Remove from default. We've got bids on all these. So at the moment, we have 5 incoming players. We got ourselves a nice little flary channel midfielder coming in on the 7th. On the 1st of the 7th. Sorry, yeah, on the 7th of this month. Got ourselves a nice flary midfielder. With his 16 flare. Now we've got Daggum coming in for the start of next year. Wait, how did you end up in here? Oh, because, yeah. It's about to be confirmed. Then you for the start of next year. And you coming in on 7 for the first. So, couple for now, couple for later. I'm not sure the team's going to be happy with me getting rid of Promise David and replacing him with Vampire, an 18-year-old, but surely the other players will, you know, help soften the blow. Hey. Right, and then a youngster to add to the ranks. Another youngster to add to the ranks. Right, I didn't remove you from the... Oh, one did I? No. It's on default. Right, remove you off default. Western. You're the reason. Right, David is going to be leaving. We only get 2.9 million of it because the board are stingy. But I wasn't expecting the 20 odd million that the board let me have, so in a weird way, we kind of do get the money for David in a very roundabout way. Like I said, we've got Sergeant on his way. Let's get the reason why I stay. The team is probably expecting me to sign a striker for now, though. So, should probably do that. Free transfer, free transfer, free transfer, 9 mil. It's currently the only transfer, which I still find it amazing that I'm paying 9 million for a right back from Oxford. Music is the read. You know what? Yeah, if I compose wrong, why not? Stay. I feel like. Right, I don't care how old my striker is. Just who is the best striker that I know of that I can afford to get. Actually, custom strikers. Until I found you. Right. You take all of the boxes. 11 million. Bonnie. Blue. 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 Very strong. Only 24 years of age. Great finishing. Composed. Decision maker. Concentration could be as low as 10. You know, great dribbler. Good header. Can jump and is tall. Strong, pacey. Very good right foot. Decent left foot. I think, you've had a weird career. So, you was with Parma. You weren't the most prolific scorer, but you was decent. They paid 20 million for you. You choose 7 times, got 2 goals, 2 assists, a 7.14 rating. The next season used you once and got 2 goals and a player of the match. Then 2 games as a sub. What on earth happened here? Why did you drop him to the under 23s? Why? I know he's on some nutty money. Is he willing to come to Belgium? I can offer him Champions League football. I cannot offer him a minimum fee release clause. His wage demands are not ridiculous. They're high, but they're not ridiculous. Simply asking too much too soon. Would we want to introduce his playing time? No. High wage for your client instead of about a lot of other promises that might never happen. Sound to you? As and when formal negotiations should play with the potential existence for a bit of leeway in terms of which promises he could. Now, almost drop some of the promises in return for a higher wage. Okay. If you won't drop the minimum fee release clause, I can't do out about it. You know, we can't do any more negotiations. I'll get an alternative negotiation on the go. Maybe not with a 30-year-old though. 28? Very cheap as well. You're very good. And you've still been very good. You've demonstrated your goodness. Look at all these who can't head. Ignoring you, you know. You can't jump. You can't jump, and your decision making is a bit weak. Oh, you're only 20. It's not your main position. 6 foot tall. Paris' second team. You're a spicy option. We'll wait to see how this negotiation goes first. So there's definitely some alternative options for sure. Mainly that minimum fee release clause. Look, you can be a star player. And we're out. Hey! Welcome United City FM. And everyone joining on the raid. Dang. As you can see, we're doing a little bit of shopping for a replacement for David, who was a little bit of a letdown. So we may have sold him over to Saudi for a nice little bit of cash. Unfortunately, everyone's like Bonnie and wants a nice little sell-on. Not sell-on, minimum fee. Afternoon, of all my peeps, and I turn them well. Hope all is good with you. As best as it can be. You know, I don't know if you know about the like personal stuff, but yeah. Personal life the past few months not been great, but besides, you know that, just in the general, I'm doing good. Doing good. It's a little warm in here though. It's not as warm as it's been, thankfully, but yeah. We are cracking on, and right now we are on a bit of a shopping spree because the board has surprised me with a lovely 25 million out of the blue. Also, I hope you've been having yourself a lovely stream, and yeah, it's nice to see you pop by. Nice to see everyone pop by. Hope it's time for the better. Yeah. Without trying to get like too much into it, there probably isn't any turning around for the better, but you know, life's life. You make the best of what you can. So, yep. I'm trying not to make things morbid and soppy, but yeah, I appreciate the kind words though. And yeah, hopefully things work out for the best. But it's one of those where I'm not particularly optimistic. Fair enough. I can traditionally relate to, yeah, it's It's not great. Anyway, in more upbeat news, let's crack on with our lovely shopping spree. Also, on some other good news, doing a little bit of dog sitting tomorrow. So, unfortunately, I won't be live tomorrow. Mixture of the England game and, the dog sitting. It's just like, let's just take a day. But, ooh. He's 31. Right, let me put an age limit in here. Right, you're not being older than 28. I want to be able to get some longevity out of you. These three are out because they can't head a ball, which I think is pretty reasonable. You're not particularly great. I can overlook some aspects, like your teamwork and your jumping if you're tall, and a little bit of strength. But Leonardo, how tall are you? 5'9". I can't have a 5'9" guy who can't jump. That's not a good idea. So, as much... How long are you out for? 11 days, 3 weeks. Oh, that's handy, because he's playing for Anderlecht. I think we actually do consider getting this guy in. He's not a long-term solution, but... he wouldn't be a bad little signing. He's one of those where you're going to have to plough about 5 million in and you're going to get about 2 million back. And you're probably going to pay him about 2.5 million in wages. And it's like, okay, that's basically 5 million just set alight. But for the role he's going to fulfill, I think he might be worth doing that. It's one of those, like, I know financially it wouldn't be a great decision. Like this guy. It's 28. He's probably going to have a season or two where he's decent. Also, why is there a Palestinian international playing at Columbus for 36,000 to 57,000 a week? Like, my dude, go get that cash. But I don't know where this cash is coming from. Where's Columbus finding this money for a random Palestinian international? They paid 5.5 million to buy him in the first place, and then shoved him on this contract. That's an odd one. Right, well, I've established I don't want to... Right, ooh. 6 or 7? 7... They're going to be probably about 3 solid years. You know what? Yeah, 7. What can we do in the 27? Ideally, I want them 26 or under. Especially if I'm going to pay good money for them. We're already getting Sergeant on a free. So, well, we're already trying to get Sergeant on a free, I should say. So that's a bit of a pointless one. Jay Stanfield, 25. Birmingham. Great finishing, 6'2", 11 jumping. He's not bad. I don't know why I'm raiding the championship all of a sudden for players to take into the Champions League. But, hey, if I can send 9 million to Oxford for a random right back, I can get Birmingham like 15 mil, right? For a striker. 25. Right, I think you're my current front runner, Jay. Unless you ask for a minimum fee release clause. And then I will tell you you can stick that where the sun don't shine. Because I very much do not agree with giving minimum fee release clauses. Ooh. You've been a bit less prolific. 53 caps for Slovenia. 14 goals. If we just compare the two of you, Jay's got a year on you. So you've got one better dribbling. He's got one better finishing. I'm going to ignore crossings. For the role they're going to play, crossing's not going to be too involved. First touch heading the same. Do I expect you to take a long shot? On occasion. On occasion. So I'll take that somewhat into account. Marking is very unnecessary. You're only going to really be doing... Actually, my striker's the one I've got staying up anyway. So marking's redundant. Passing's handy for 1-2s. Tackling, again, you're really just going to be left up there on your own. Your technique's handy though. Set piece stuff, both of them are so low, it ain't going to really matter. Jay is decent at penalties though, we just got to keep that in mind. Aggression, not really too fussed. Anticipation is... That's weird, why is that green? They're both the same. So bravery, again, same. Composure, same. It's done the same thing with both of them. Concentration is handy, decision making's handy, determination. Got a little more flair about you. Teamwork kind of helps out as well. Work rate's going to be useful. Agility is useful. Extra balance. Jumping reach. Natural fitness. Pace. 3 better stamina. Ooh, okay. So, Sterlix, in the categories that I'm going to need, like 2 better, but he's a year older. He's also on substantially more money and probably going to cost a little bit more. Also cannot do penalties, so I think we choose Jay in that case. Again, probably not going to be our starter. They might start a little bit whilst we've got Malenka out on his international duty. I left incompetent, didn't I? You are an odd player. I have to say, you are an odd player. 5'11". I forgot that I left it incompetent, so it's going to show me a bunch of bizarre ones like that one. Why are you so... Why are you so cheap? What did you do? It's like they're trying to ship you out. I think that gives a little bit of perspective of how good he is. When you look at him relative to the guy who's, you know, scored like 12 goals in the same division, admittedly not the same season, but for the role that you'd be filling for me, I think you're better for the job. Someone who's going to fulfill the void while Josh Sargent gets here. Then it'll be Sargent sitting behind Malenka and you'll be a third choice. Who probably gets a little cranky at me because he's 27, 28. And goes, I deserve to play more. And it's like, well, do you? Do you deserve to play more? You stagnated my career. It's like, you've come to Belgium. You stagnated your own career. You know, no offense to Belgium, but RNF was he? You know, just do it this way. Just go back. Right. Will he even come to us, to be fair? We're very interested in signing him. Right, he's not asking for a minimum fee release clause. He's not asking for any crazy amount of money. I'm working on the premise this drops to 3-star. And he'll still be worth probably more than what I pay for him. Even under that. I could just approach sign him now on a free. Right. You know what, fine not. I will pay you a little bit of money just to get him in early. I'm doing the Trent approach. You're not getting 4 million. I can get him on a free transfer. Have 2 million. I'll give you 2. Feel generous, I'll give you 2. So that's 2 million for a guy whose contract that was going to run out anyway. Right. So, with that guy sorted, we've got a right back coming in to fix our right back issue. Are we really in a case of just signing people for youth development? I guess I could do with a really good centre-back. We've got a really good right-back coming in. I could do a really good centre-back. ACAP has not been doing it for us. We've got Arabeck coming in for you. Hannah's been pretty damn good. So I'm being greedy. A DC, a DM, and a right-sided midfielder would be insane additions to this team. Shortlist. Our problem is going to be keeping everyone happy on registration. I already know that's going to be the issue. But yeah, we've got Dagim coming in. Wait, did I put Dagim? Oh, I put Dagim already down. Dagim's going to replace number 7. Oh, Ferreira. Yeah, Dagim's coming in to replace Ferreira on the registration. So, wait, are you left-footed? Oh, you are left-footed. So I'm going to get you playing over that side, even though you say you're on the right. So yeah, we've got both of these who are going to be best team quality additions to the team. And then I wish Tobias wasn't such a menace with his minimum fee release clause, so we've had to go for Spencer. Who ain't a bad player, I just begrudge paying 9 million to Oxford, who apparently was a Premier League team last year. Which is an odd one to me, but 7 rating, 1 goal, 3 assists. It's going to be interesting to see how that translates when he moves up to the big time. But yeah, that's top class right back. We need to really improve those over 3 spots though. We got Paris coming in at central mid, but Paris is going to be playing the playmaker role rather than a more defensive mid role. There is the guy from Real Madrid who I could sign, and he's on really cheap money. In fact, how much are we currently due to pay out in transfers? 11 mil. So got about 16. We've got about 16 mil to work with. Can we drop this to like a 7.5 mil situation? And then... mid-center. Change this to our defensive mid-center. So, it's a me, Mario! Is Mario willing to come and join me? If Mario's willing to come and join me, I'll put in a bid for Mario. Mario will come and join me, and he'll join me for decent money. He does want a minimum fee release clause. Heck yay! Oh, minimum fees in there. Alright, Mario. Wait, is your contract running out? Oh. Okay. Sorry, Madrid. I'm not desperate to get him that quick. No minimum fee release clause, no sell on percentage. None of this, none of this. Come on, get this rubbish out of here. You can have... an 8-year deal. And because I know you're not going to be too happy with that deal, I'll crank it up to 42.5. Okay. You haven't added anything that upsets me too much. 47. It's good money. Right. Ooh. Yeah. Well, we'll get the talent in now and then we'll focus on the registration later. Who would he have to come in for? He'd have to come in for someone who isn't homegrown. I'm just not sure who he would come in for. Right this second. But a talent of his quality, I think we kind of have to just make room for him. You know, he can press, he can screen, he can be a playmaker to some degree, he can be a regular central mid. He's very much got that Van der Perre roll down. They'd be great to interchange with Van der Perre. Everything will be alright. Centre back options. You can never have too many good centre backs. Wait. I know. Why are you so good at my central midfield role? Dang. You are so well rounded. We'll be alright. You're only 26 as well. Anyway, enough getting distracted by the really good left back. How about the right back who should be playing at centre back but isn't? How about we get you playing where you're supposed to be playing? Just look at that. fantastic aggression, bravery. You get stuck in. You position yourself well. 4 mil. When I'm with you, everything will be alright. When I'm with you. You're a freebie. Luke Chambers. Jesus, that's a name I've not read in a while. What's he been doing? Nothing. Be alright. I'm genuinely considering gambling on that guy. How does he compare to, say, Barry? Barry's a good marker. I can't remember what Barry's... Oh, I'm on Charles. West. A lot of things. Okay. We're not considering him then. He looks decent on paper. So you start comparing him to the players he may potentially replace. Who is attacking mid right. Then we want right winger. Needs to have a good right foot. I don't know why I put free kick taken on the end, but Abada from Charlotte. He could be my new Israeli right winger, which we all know how well it went last time I had an Israeli right winger. Yeah. This is in the MLS. No offense to the MLS, but yeah. Those are MLS stats, but pretty good. Pretty good. You're weak on that foot. Very strong, looks good across the board, except for the stuff that doesn't really matter at the end. I just threw on there as extras, because it's handy if they can do those things. Great pace, acceleration, crossings 11. Actually, that's a good thing to... no, I'm naturally finding it out by looking on here, aren't I? Does anyone's crossing stand out? Karabek, I need you to be a channel mid, bud. I'm sorry. Sorry, you've got to play over on the side. Abada is like the main guy in that respect. So you're 5 million, Abada's 5 mil. Can we have a little comparison of the two of you? Traore, Abada. So 25 versus 26. Abada's also on insane money at Charlotte. No. 2, 3, 2 heading. I'm not too fussed about. Long shot. Not really. It's handy that they've got it, but I'm not looking for my wingers to necessarily be banging long shots. Same with the marking. Passing's obviously useful. Same with tackling. It's nice that they can track back, but do I desperately need them to? In most cases. Technical ability. I don't know if they're good enough to be used. Okay, I feel like Abada has quite a gap on him. Is it a gap that's worth paying twice as much in wages, though? If Abada's willing to come to me for a reasonable wage. Also, how does Abada compare to, say... Where is he? Oh, these are in a right mess of an order. Hey, Anon! Anon's still... Oh, have I got Anon out on loan? Okay. 2, 3... 2... Same marking. 3 more passing. Couple better tackling, couple better technique. Again, tackling's not massive. Better on the set pieces, but again, then probably not going to apply. 4 more anticipation. Couple more bravery. Yeah, it beats him in basically every mental aspect. Alright, Geiger. Buddy. I will say... Who are my registered homegrowns? Yeah, Geiger's one of my homegrowns. Until the dawn breaks. So if I was looking at attacking mid-right... Oh, the youngster isn't even... Pablo isn't even registered at the moment, because he's 19. Shoot, so who would I unregister for you? Is the problem. Hold on. It's alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Abada. Abada. We're very interested. We're not interested in the minimum fee release clause though. Man, but I prefer if everything, look, don't want anything off the table. Okay, well. I need you to take the minimum fee release clause out. If you'll take the minimum fee release clause out, then I'll happily sign him. If not, then he's not going anywhere. He can stay there. What the heck is going on with Jadon Sancho? With his 5-7 determination. Bologna want him. Yeah, what's been going on with Jadon? Right, so the Chelsea loan, the Villa loan, went back to Man U, made 1 sub appearance, and then they released him this season after. Alright. Now he's 27 and looking for a club with no determination and... Oh, he left footed anyway. I need a right footer. 2.9 for you. And you want to buy Chelsea, Man City? Okay. Okay, buddy. Delight you. 13 composure. You got the flair. It's that first touch that's a little bit weak. When I run, you have been discussed in every single season. 2.9 million is a ridiculously low amount for you. What sort of contract would you want? Minimum fee release clause 6 to 8k. Right. I might just sign you to then loan you back out. Honestly, you're 21 years of age. I'm sorry, you need to be a squad player. Buddy, that's... I don't think you realise the calibre of striker we already have here. You're not getting beyond Malenka. I'm sorry. Abada, you are fine to be important, because you will be starting. The problem is I haven't got enough wage budget at the moment for you. So we're going to have to cancel negotiation for you for now. Obviously he has more interest in joining any of these three. It'd be insane not to have more interest in joining any of them three. But I might offer him a crazy deal. Now the question is, how do you compare to, say, Geiger? Right at this moment in time. You're 2 years younger. Same crossing, same dribbling. 3. 2, 1. How long for us viable? The same. 1. Decision making. Bit of flair. Leadership don't really matter. Off the ball's the same. Positioning's better. Vision is a lot better. Wax harder. And lower acceleration, lower balance. Two, 3. Alright, he's 4 worse, but 2 years younger. He seems like a fantastic guy to have sitting behind Geiger. No, Geiger's homegrown. You can go to Chelsea. Go to Chelsea, go to Barcelona, Bayern. Go to any of them, I don't care. I don't desperately need you, buddy. I have a homegrown talent who can play the same role, not much worse than you. And you're going to take a registration slot from me, so... Move to incoming 6 months. Dunno. Instead of move, should be doing that and then remove you from that. Just in case you're on another list. In Denner's case, he wasn't, but Denner is a bit of a gamble. Because he looks great on paper. He has one glaring flaw. He has never dribbled in his life. Even as a baby. Never dribbled. Not once. Never done any dribbling. You don't know what dribbling looks like. I'm just going to leave him in a room of like 8-month-old kids. I'll have him babysit like the entire nursery or something. So you can learn what dribbling is. A Chang had a rough game. Chelsea in offer. Enjoy Chelsea. Nico Paz. End of contract. Oh, that is a spicy end of contract. That is a spicy end of contract. If I assume he said no to joining me, and that's why I didn't go for him. I see no rational reason why I'd not want 17-18 vision Nico Paz. We're very keen on Nico Paz, yeah. I can't even make him an offer, which is so silly. I'm sorry, but even if I didn't want to go somewhere, I'd let him at least make me an offer. You know? I can decline the offer. You know, they might offer me something really insane where I'm like, okay, maybe it is worth it. Incoming, 6 month. Remove from default. So we've got another youngster to add to the youthful depths of our squad. Spencer! Good old Brody Spencer coming in from Oxford United for 9 million on a 55 grand a week contract. This is insane. They paid $1 million from Huddersfield. Cliftonville went to Huddersfield for a nominal fee. They didn't really use him properly until 23-24, where he played 20 games. Went out on loan to Motherwell. Came back to Huddersfield, played 33 games and got himself 3 goals. Oxford went, that's the guy we want to spend $1 million on. I don't know why you let him go for $1 million, to be honest. When he scored 3 goals for you in League One in 33 games, why on F would you let him go for $1 million to Oxford? I don't know. Unless he was like right at the end of his contract, I guess, based off this. Then Oxford, you know, used him for 27 games, 20 starts, 7 as a sub. 3 assists. Goes to the Premier League. Yeah, does decent, to be fair to him. And then goes to banging. What the F is that banging out there? Then goes to Oxford. Seriously, what the heck is with the hammering out there? Right. So, 9 million. Transfer from Oxford. Oh, let's add you to the list of incoming players for 6 months. And then remove you from default. And leave me alone. So, Brody, Spencer. So Brody Spencer's going to come in and replace Cabral on the registration. So So now we just have Josh Sargent, who I've already got a planned spot for Josh Sargent. Josh Sargent will be coming in for Oscan. Harris is set to come in at number 6 for Badgie's registration slot. And then we've got Mario Martin, who's going to upset the apple cart a little bit. So... Who is currently registered, who is not homegrown, who Martin can replace? Ideally, midfield, centres. Pavic is using homegrown. There's only Jensen. We have flexibility for one player, right? So I guess Martin comes in that empty slot that we currently have. Yeah, Mario Martin comes in the empty slot. So he effectively fills the David out, and then Martin on his way in. Won't ever be the Backstreet Boy you want me to. Right now, who is registered? Who's got a low enough playing time that they're not going to get cranky at me if I deregister them? That's what I need to know. Right, so star players to play important. Who? Oh! I love that I sign these young players and then go, oh yeah, we got this random 18-year-old French kid over here who doesn't need to be registered. Oh, he ain't registered. So we've got a cap, which is insane, the amount I'm paying him, that I've got him down to squad player. So he shouldn't get too mad at me. Right, let me flip this over. So we've got out, in, a car who is 3 going up to 4 potential. He's a centre back. We've got Cabral, who I've already planned to move out the squad. Pereira, I've already planned to. Malenka is never leaving the squad ever. I don't know how I got him on squad player, but he's one of the best players I think I've had in a while. He is 28. We have got to keep that in mind. But he is insane. If we can get a homegrown who's better, we'll upgrade Layson. Who again is in that 2.5 up to 3, probably going to stay at 2.5, honestly, at 24. Van der Perre. Again, I love Van der Perre to bits. So I don't imagine we're going to be replacing Van der Perre. But I will look at options. He's 3 up to 3.5. Badgie, we've already got a plan to get rid of you. Rhodes, I should already have a plan to get rid of you in the nicest way possible. Rhodes is... Huh. I don't have a plan to get rid of Rhodes, which is peculiar. I crossed him off with Layson and Mbamba. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I guess I didn't find a suitable replacement. Because he's homegrown. But now we have money, we should be able to find a suitable replacement. Mid-centre. Mbamba. Again, homegrown. Zielinski. I don't know why I've got you registered. Because you're under 21. You're just holding up a spot for no reason. Oh, goalkeepers. I need you for goalkeeper reg. Which way both of you regged? Okay. Tabic. Again. Tabic is just a random midfield centre. Tabic. We have you registered because you're a goalkeeper. And also can I already have a replacement so far. So Tabic is 1.5, probably not making that 3-star to be honest. It might get to 2. And Bamba 2.53. Really? He feels like he'd be more likely to make it. You're just a flat 2.5. Right. So yeah, with our ba 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 ba. How to fix. Right, which ones I'll say we're coming in now and not at the start of next year? Start next year. Spencer's coming in now. Oh, no, we're good with Spence. So try to sell right now. We need to get rid of Cabral. Is currently in the Brody spot, right? Yeah, Cabral's currently in the Brody spot. Joachim for his 7 for the first, so Karabek is coming in for... Oh, I've already got Tabic. Sorry, Tabic. Tabic. We can get unregistered. Sternberg isn't really coming in to replace anyone. Sternberg is... I say that. Sternberg is a solid left winger. Did I put Sternberg for anyone? You're not down instead of anyone, then not replacing anyone. Sternberg. Oh, I put Tadagim's in that spot. All these don't need to be registered. Wait, where's Dagim? Anyway. Oh, off here. Dagim don't come in until the new year, though. So... I'll try and get Ferreira out and move Sternberg into the Ferreira spot, I guess, for now. So, Ferreira's out. You haven't got a work permit, so that's going to be interesting. Again, both of these are very much to just add some squad depth. Right, we'll try and work on that trio and shipping them out. So Cabral, Tabic, and Ferreira. Tabic. In fact, the first two we should be loaning out. Have I got a game before then? Just. Oh yeah, we have. We've got a game today, haven't we? We got a game on the 4th, yeah, and then we don't play till 16. So, got a cap. I think we should just be looking in general. 2, 4, 5. I'll leave that limit on. And the composure. Right, who are talented homegrown players that we know of? Just show me general information. Nope. Overall? Overall. Right. Oh! 3.3? What's wrong with this guy? Nothing seems to be wrong with this guy. Only 3.3. You really only want 3.3 for this guy. Demand, you might be coming back. The log. The log's a good one as well. Moment. We are trying to get rid of a few midfielders, and he would give me a good option in there who's got homegrown per nation. Oh shoot, yeah. Which ones were the club ones that I got registered? It's all well and good getting rid of homegrown. Because for Champions League I need club. Tabic is club. Okay. For the rest of homegrown nation. Interesting. Wait, your contract's ended? June. Got it. He doesn't want to join me. I don't know why. We've won the league 3 years in a row, twice under me. Right, you, my friend. Oh, you are going to get in the way of the other guy, though. We do have a young developing left back. And you're about on par with the guy that we've already got. Alright. Who are the ones with potential? Who has potential? And say 23. Himbeck. Box to box. Midfield playmaker. I can kind of see it. You are actually pretty good. You're pretty good. I'll keep you on the mental list. Who you want to buy? Some weird ones in there. 6'1". I can't believe it. No one wants him back. I know he's 22. It's on the older end of the spectrum, but... Let's, Oh, you've already been snapped up. Let's, get a little scouting done. Alright. Shopping time is having a little break. Right, Macoma, Paris is on board. Welcome aboard, Paris. Paris can be added to our incoming players. 6 months. We will remove you from the default list. We will get to this Anderlecht game. 2.5 star. I think you're underestimating this guy. I think you're underestimating him, game. Just you wait until you see his playmaking ability. I currently have no strike. Is my other striker back yet? Are you back yet? No, we saw an international till the 17th. Wait, where's my other striker? You. My fair choice. You know, you're my official fair choice at the moment. The Equatorial Guinea 6-cap striker who hasn't scored a goal for Equatorial Guinea. Who I feel is vastly underrated. I'll give you a go, and then if you don't do anything, we'll bring on our Brazilian wonder kid. Alright. Yeah. Why can you... Oh, you're injured. 5 to 12. Goalkeeper. To be fair, this is sort of game where I could probably put our youth goalkeeper in. We have S in Anderlecht though. So I feel like we should be... Well, for 2 reasons. 1, we're versing Anderlecht. 2, we'd like to keep some sharpness into our players, considering the gaps in games. So I think sticking with the first team is probably the best bet here. It's not like it's a midweek game where we need to rest players for the weekend. And I want to pick up where you last left off. Alright. I know it feels like an eternity since your last game, but we need to pick up where you last left off. I'm still very much in 2 minds of whether we drop it to Key. I was enjoying it when we had it on Key, when we was trying to get through the preseason. So I don't know. It feels like you can adjust less though, is the problem. You can't really be as reactive. Because obviously you get fed less information. Come on, ACAR. I need you to repay some of the money that we're paying for you right now. Because at the moment, I'm looking at potential replacements for you. And because you're not homegrown, out of the people who I can drop, you are probably the easiest. Went down anymore. Oh, I am a little disappointed in ACAP. I thought ACAP was going to be a very solid centre back. He has sadly been mediocre. I can't say he's been a bad centre back, but like that. Do I really need my centre back coming out and doing that? You know. It's nice to see him get a headed goal though. Right, Angulo. Put him under pressure. Close him down. Don't let him just pass it around you. Lovely. You only did half the job though. You're gonna have to do it again. Go on. Get back over there. Oh no. Oh no. Good hands. Good hands. You should not be letting a good player get a free header though. Rodriguez is pretty dangerous. Pretty dangerous. He's one of their players that I've scouted out before and gone, we should maybe try and nab him at some point. Never knew me. In fact, is Rodriguez... Is Rodriguez one I offloaded to them? He rings a bell. I don't know if it's because I scouted him or sold him onto them. I think I might have sold him onto them. He's definitely a good player though. You know, we've had a few players like that where they've got the talent, but they don't really show it. And we've just moved them on. Or they've got 2/3 of the things that they need. And it's like, can we get that 1/3 developed? And it just never quite gets developed enough for me to want to keep them. I have a feeling Rodriguez used to be our backup. But yeah, he's a solid player. Definitely got to keep an eye on him. He's the sort of player, if our defense gets a bit lax, he's scoring. Good job, Geiger. This is weird. This is weird. It's like all the players who might end up getting dropped are picking it up. Going, boss, please. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. This is the only place I can play football. Also, I love how they've got a centre back called Hey. Oh. Herald. That was unnecessary. Hey, at least the ref has been decent about it. He could have easily booked him for it. But the ref saw the same thing I saw. You know, my left back just being a clumsy idiot. Like, there's no real malice in it. It's just I'm gonna go clatter into him. It's like, why? Just why? You're good enough to make the tackle. Just make the tackle. Alright, solid. Wasn't impressive, but it was solid. We got 3 on target from 4. I don't know how we're letting them have 63% of possession. Did I leave it on the away day tactic? I mean, to be fair, we are away. Things are going well, but I know you're capable of better. You know what? Your passing's been fine. Yeah, which tactic did I put you on? Oh, I put us on favourites. I went more aggressive than we probably should be going. Well, let's drop back a little bit, considering we've got the 2-0 lead and they have had 60-odd% of the possession. You know, that's almost asking for trouble. Oh, I wanted to see if he had any opposition instructions to apply, which he doesn't. Where'd you go? I'm like, what else did I come in here for? Right, so we're dropping to a balanced approach. It's exactly the same approach, except we're sitting a bit deeper, you know, a bit less on the accelerator. We're more in coasting mode rather than accelerating. Jensen, you gotta watch yourself, buddy. I have a replacement coming in to improve your position. You should be making the most of these minutes. So when Karabek comes in, I don't go, I should throw him straight into the team. So I've got that. I should put him on the bench, like work a bit of fitness in, you know? But instead, you do these silly things, I'm just going to be throwing him straight into the team. You're going to get dropped, he'll be straight in there. Really know I should stay up. Oh! Close him down, close him down, lovely! Makata has not done anything. Right, after this highlight, we're very much getting some subs on. Left winger, probably the straight. In fact, our entire left side can be swapped out. 6.5 and 6.3 respectively. We'll swap out our striker and give the Brazilian a chance. Because he's not going to get many opportunities. Especially when Josh Sargent gets here and we've got Malenka back. So, let's give you a chance while you've still got a chance. Let's get you putting yourself in the shop window. Let's give Cancelo some game time. I need you. He's being wasted a little bit. And then Jensen's on a yellow card. I know Van der Perre's not having a good game. We could always do... I'll do that. It's a bit risky, because someone could pull it with an injury. But... YOLO! They've had one shot on target. What's the chances they scored 2 or more? Cancel. Alright, Pereira. Get yourself an assist right now. Raise your value a little bit. Nah, to be fair... Oh, no he is. He's 27, isn't he? Pereira. So I think we probably are going to try and sell Pereira. There's no point in really loaning him out. He's in that... He's going to peak this year or next. So... Try and sell him while he's hot. Right away. You know, we don't want him to be over the hill and lose his valuation. It's easy to fall into the trap of holding on to a player into the point of their valuation dropping off. You know? And their ability. You know? That's the thing. As soon as their ability drops off, their value is going to drop off, and you kind of want to capitalize whilst you can. It's all about getting the right timing on when to sell someone. It's it's kind of the double-edged sword that I have with Manu. You know? Is there going to be a better time to sell Bruno? You know, a time when the midfield market is ridiculous. The season is coming off. Ridiculous. The likelihood he repeats that season again? You know? Very unlikely. Likelihood his valuation is going to keep going down year on year after this? Very likely. cash in, get the Saudi money, and run. The only problem is, you know, behind the scenes, there isn't anyone really good at managing our finances and making good acquisitions for the right amount. Oh. All I will say is, if you look at the valuations of midfielders that we're trying to purchase, I think it'd be fair to ask at least for 200 mil, right? In the spotlight, finally step in the spotlight. Oh. Sell him by effectively a cheaper replacement and someone to go further back in the midfield. Oh? Okay, weird pass. This game is starting to get a little scrappy. Be nice if we get a fair goal though. Mbamba? Again? Put yourself in the shot window, buddy. You're not leaving yet, but there's a chance. You know, you're on the cusp. I can't believe Rhodes has managed to hold on so long. Literally because he's homegrown nation. He's clawing his way. He didn't really perform for us. Which is why we need to scout out, like, the best people in Belgium. So we can start clearing out some of those sort of players who are only really here because they're homegrown. It's where the likes of our goalkeeper are going to come in really handy. Because when he gets his homegrown at club, I don't ever plan on really replacing him. Come on. So that's one of the 4 awkward ones. Just ticked off and done. Like, can control. And that's where a lot of these good youngsters are gonna hopefully fall as well. We can just not have to worry about homegrown club, and it's just looking at those 4 homegrown nation, and then hopefully get to the point where we don't have to worry about any homegrown, and you know, we're just replenishing starting lineup depth. Oh, I like the taste of it. We're just getting to a position where we have all of our homegrown talent. We can then start dropping people from the starter to the bench, sell them as a bench player, buy a replacement in. Whilst, like, the young third choice covers for them. Ooh. I like the taste of it. Right, simple 3-0 win. Well done, that was a good win for us. It was pretty good. Feels hotter than it is. Which is a weird sentence, I know. It's got back up to 29.4, but it definitely feels more like we're creeping into the 30s. Yes, come on, Sergeant. Sergeant, ready for the slaughter. Wait, who? You finished scouting? I should have read them. Right, 16-year-old doing very good, 16-year-old doing very good, 16-year-old doing very good. Okay. Right, Josh Sargent. Sargent has been acquired. Add to you, remove from there. Falling, whoa. Oh. I should remove him from expiring contract, really. And I guess for the rest of the ones on that list, because the fact that the contract is expiring doesn't really matter if I've already tied them up for a deal. Okay. Okay, this is getting interesting. Herald is not a bad player. But we can definitely improve Herald. Definitely improve on Herald, for sure. We paid 3.1 million. We've had 2 solid seasons out of him. How does Herald feel? Herald's agent has indicated his client is incredibly interested in speaking with them and would need a lot to convince him to stay at the club. Right. Well, in that case, I will find a Herald replacement. I will bang down a save so the game doesn't do its crash out and I'm like, no, I've got to go back for all that. It's funny that I have to be paranoid about that with this FM. I miss the years and years of having like a crash out in an entire year. I think I had more crash outs in one stream, I think it was about 3 or 4 weeks into the game, that I had like over the entirety of the previous FM. Which weren't many crash outs, to be fair, but you know, when you think of it in that like relativeness, he's such a good player. Get that money though. Look, he's on 30k a week here. You go get that bank. I need a good return on him though. %50 sell on. I want 10 million now. And I want you to give me... That's not too unfair to ask for. In fact, that seems reasonable. You'll give me 5. You want to give me 10 total? That's just not going to happen. I need minimum 10 now. I'll go for that if you make this 50. Right. Buried alive. Right, the Martin deal is ready to go through in July. Apply to you. Buried alive. Right, so Herald is forced to move out, so Herald DL. How good is Herald? 3.5 star, isn't he? Or is he 3? Herald 3.5 star, yeah. How old are you? 24. Um, 27 max. Left back. We might find someone better who is not homegrown. In fact, I think we're likely to find someone better not homegrown. You're insane. You're the guy I was on about before who is absolutely nuts. You're half the price and also a little younger. 1 year. Can we see left back? Right, all of these. In fact, has to have a very strong left foot. Just trim that out. Trim that fat out. It needs to be you or above. You two are kind of weak. He has everything I want and desire. At 26. I think we go for a squeeble. If he's willing to come, we're very interested. Would like to be a star player. Take the minimum fee release clause out, and you got a deal. Promises. Would your client be open to having a high base salary instead of those kind of incentives? Okay. Well. I think I go with the homegrown guy though. I think going for the homegrown guy who's we're keen on signing him. He wouldn't be interested in joining, which is weird because we are literally the best team in the nation that he spent most of his career in and is from. Okay. Okay, buddy. What was your weaknesses? So composure's a little weak. Decision's a little weak. Those are not great things to be weak on. Teamwork. How is your marking tackling so low as a left back? You are peculiar. Right. 7.5's what they want. 7.5 is what I will offer. 'Cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my head. Right, so Martin, Sonny confirmed. That's it to say. As a free transfer. Sorry, as a free mill. Wait, did I? No, it was free transfer, wasn't it? Yeah. Because I was asking for free mill and I'm like, nah, I'll just get him at the end of the season. You can be a star player. I have no issue with that. I have a very big issue with your minimum fee release clause. I don't want a minimum fee release clause. 4-year deal, lock that in. I don't like paying bonuses, so you can take these bonuses out of here. What I will do, in exchange, is go from what's about a 50 to a 60 grand contract. Because I very much value you. And I would like to also... That's semi-negotiable, alright? You can bring it down a year or two if you wish. You didn't bring it down. You added... 68. Okay. Come on. Be fun. Thank you. 69k. So we're going to pay you 69,000. 52 weeks a year. That's just over 3.5 million. Times it by 7-year deal. Over your entire career, we're going to pay you 25,116,000 in wage. You know, take tax into account, obviously, but yeah. That is our left back sorted. Weevil, Electric Squirrel to replace it. You're in my head. In my... So we've got the Electric Squirrel in. Right, I'm going to ask the board if I can keep more than money, because we're bringing a lot of money in. And it only feels right that the board finally let me keep some of this. The stadium expansion's in place. We got the increased wage budget. They said no to the increase before. Let me have a bigger percentage of transfer revenue. I didn't. I just clicked off it before it gave me the response, didn't I? Oh, they'll get back to us. Right. Go on. Right, 5 signings have been confirmed. 2 very good ones. You know, some less good ones. Right, you've gone straight into the under 18s where you're expected to go. Yeah, I'm happy for you to just go into the under 18s. I was gonna say, shall I let you train with the main team? There's a lot of players like our talented youngsters we have just been going, they can train with the main team rather than be down in the youth team and then just send them down there. How good are you? Are you good enough that I would want to... Maybe. Maybe. There's a world I can see me potentially using you from time to time, so... I'll put you in our main team, and then I'll just make you available all the time down there. So... Available for the under 18s, 90 minutes. Vampire, senior squad... But you're available for the under 18s for 90 minutes. Diarra. What squad are you being put? Oh, you're in mine as a backup. Really? I gave you backup as a promise. I mean, oh, to be fair, you are good. I'm not sure backup necessarily. Can I take you down to emergency? No, I can't. Hey, Harbeck and Spencer, obviously. 64k for you. It's insane. Look at that for a markup. I'm sorry, 64k Sparta Prague. You've just been mugged. I've actually mugged you. 64k for a guy who's now worth 7.8 million to 11. 24 years of age. We're splashed out on our record transfer from Oxford United. That is such a stupid sentence. Don't worry though, it's not going to be our record transfer for long. Even if it's just out of spite, I'm going to spend more money on one player. Too late. Right, so squad registration. Harbeck is coming in to replace... And Dia needs to replace... Where's number 2? Where's number 2? Oh! Zielinski, who doesn't need a registration spot. But is only registered because he's a goalkeeper and I needed 3 registered goalkeepers. So, you get unregistered, you're under 21, so you're still available. And then I register you in the place of him. Even though... Why are you available for the... You're not under 18. Stop. Like, you're not available for the under 18. Stop it. You can be available for the under 23s. but he's not available for the under 20. Right. Zielinski needs game time. He's available for you. Alright. While he's sitting around. So yeah, we've now got Shepherd, we've got India, and we've got a really good youngster who will be coming homegrown. So oh, Spencer needs to come in and be registered in exchange for Cabral, who's wanted by Ghent on loan. So that should be easy enough. As long as I make sure he's not available to play against me, and I can potentially recall him in case they play really... wait, is it Ghent or Genk? Ghent. Yeah, I should make sure I can recall him in case they go on a bit of a surge, so I can kill their momentum. He starts looking really good for them. Karabek is coming in for Tabic. So midfield. Got somebody else. Where is Tabic? Tabic. It's going to be interesting for the Champions League registration though, because I need Tabic still for Champions League reg. So someone else will have to drop out Champions League reg for him. If we make it to the next stage, we might not make it to the next stage. There you go. Karabek's in. Is that all of them? Am I missing anyone else? I think we're good, right? Oh, Paris. Sorry, Paris. I missed you down there. Oh, you're a fringe player, to be fair. I don't even need to necessarily register you. Imagine I bring Paris in and I just don't register. Yeah, got somebody else. He does feel like a bit of a flop already. He feels like Rhodes. All them players who on paper look like he'd be a good addition, and then you get him in, you're like, I'm getting a different response here. Right. What position would I like to improve? Considering some of the players I'm bringing in, we've already improved. You know what? It fits into the narrative. If I'm selling my left back and I'm buying a new left back to say the left back, I don't personally believe I need to improve left back. I think Harold is one of the better players, but to go into the narrative, so you know, when it comes to the day of Harold leaving, it makes a bit more sense. It's like, oh yeah, you sold him because he's not as good. You want to get someone better in, not because Saudi money came in and he's really desperate to go get paid Saudi money. Spence, you are going to go into the Patras. Oh, actually, can you go into the Patras spot? Right, I know you're going to get cranky at me. You've been getting cranky at me for a while now. In fact, I should maybe try and ship you on. It's funny because you've been okay, but you haven't been amazing, have you? But yeah, I think, yeah, I can't do that. He's going to have to get completely dropped and he's going to get really mad at me. But hey, needs must and all that. Jensen is going to drop to the bench for Badge. And then Karabek straight in. If I can find where an Effie is down this giant list. I just saw him. This is the problem with putting all your youth players in to your main team. Right, midfield. There you go, Kerbeck. He's a ghost, apparently. Ooh. Spooky. Expensive signing. The hilariousness is, in our previous, well, in FM 2024, I signed him for free. I don't know how old he was when I signed him, though, to be fair. But it's hilarious seeing Real Madrid pay 113 million for a guy I got for free. And a revolution. Can I put some of this into? No, you won't let me have a ridiculous wage budget. That's fair. That's fair enough. Right, I do need to focus on. No, let me get back out of this because I want to try and shift some of these on. So as things currently stand, look at that. A-cap, bit of a weak spot. Front line's looking a little weak. Oh, is my striker back yet? Oh no. 17th, isn't it? When he comes back. Oh. Which of these are not eligible for homegrown? Savic can now go back into the youth team. And by youth team, I mean I'll send him now to the under-23s. You're available for the under-23s. Illusion. Got a lot of players we need to just sort of shift on. Be that permanently or... Right, who is down in the reserve bit who is quite old? I want to sell you. Like, you can see the ones I've already tried selling. You. Let's try and sell these ones. Franco is probably young enough that I can loan him out and do something useful with. Brandon, again, we could probably loan Brandon out. He's worth 3 to 6 million at 17, which is handy. But he's trained at club, so he's not what I'm in a rush to remove. You're sorry before you lose it. And now I got you on a free transfer, I want to sell you. No. Badgie. Is Badgie a loan or Badgie a sell? Badgie is a loan? Oh, he's 24. He's 24. I think I'll loan Badgie out for a season. And we'll see how he gets on. You're a loan. You're a sell if you let me. The annoying thing about this guy, he begs about game time and then isn't interested in letting me sell him. It's like, dude, if I'm not going to play you and you're going to moan about me not playing you, let me sell you. Barry. I'm in two minds with Barry. And Diaz, our new goalkeeper. We have quite a few place to loan out. Like this guy, I'm just waiting for him to get his 15 to 21. If I can loan him out. Out of these, will any of them get cranky? No! That's nice. You're the registered bad goalkeeper, aren't you? If I remember rightly. So, you... Do I need Barry at the club at the moment? Or is he better serving us out on loan? He's good coverage. He technically should be better than Layson, but from what we've seen, he hasn't really shown that. I think I'll keep Barry, but I'll send out Sil on loan. I think we go... They're all getting their homegrown. Trained at Club Marcos. Street so loud. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. I think you probably got on loan. I think... Those two are for sale. Badges for sale. You're getting your homegrown. When these get their homegrown, we'll be in a much better spot as well to be able to make some of the tougher decisions. Did I not try and sell you? I probably should be trying to sell a Bando. He's 27 years of age. Send you out on loan. Send you out on loan. Brandon's staying at the club for now. Smith should probably be sold or at least go on loan. Right. You two? Wait, which are you? Did I try and sell Soto? I don't know. Let's just... We'll do the loans in a minute. Stop. No, I can't stop. Let's see who we can get. He's not very good. Stop. Probably new signings. He should be thrilled. I got some great new additions. My assistant is thrilled with the new signings. He couldn't exactly say he hates the new signings. Oh, caught that just in time. Custom. Sunday. You're on Wednesday, Saturday. Wednesday, Saturday. Saturday. MS Saturday. Saturday. MS Saturday. Right, we're good through March. Unless anything gets rearranged. Games have just been picked for tally, so there's probably been a move. Ooh. Meckler matches. 2 of our Croquet Cup matches. The home and away legs. Why is the board so against giving me a reasonable amount of the player sales? I need it for the maneuverability. With the main aim of being financially stable, we do not wish to compromise that aim. long-term team position. Feel their results might begin to suffer. I thought the board would show more ambition. I'm worried we might not slide down the hill if we're unable to reinvest large proportion of sales in transfer market. Being able to retain transfer revenue to reinvest is vital to our long-term position in the league. I feel that results might begin to suffer. Okay, well. This board is a pain in the backside. If they're so worried about the long-term finances, why do they keep giving me like 20 mil out of the blue? You know, I get our... So where in here are our finances unstable? I get there's a low point, you know, 30 mil in debt here. And when we first started, 20 mil in debt. So we've never had more debt than where we started. You know? Our balance has crept up. There was a point where it went to 13 mil. But since then, 20, 40, 50, 40, 30, 65, 78, 74, 82. Wait. The debt that was previously there has gone. The only thing is our projections look bad. We do have bad projections. I'll give the ball that. But do you allow me to buy players for more? I can sell them for even more. This is like the body's giving me the equivalent of saying, here's 5 grand, go make me profit. And I'm turning around and going, you know what? If you give me 50 grand, I can buy a property and make more money. I can, you know, I can make you the same percentage profit on the 5 grand or the 50 grand. The difference is if I make the, say we make 10% on both, the 5 grand is bringing you £500 profit. The 50 grand is making you 5 grand of profit. So just let me spend more so I can make more. The board have agreed 1.1 million of this 15 million deal can be reinvested. Thanks, board. Thank you, that's really generous of you. Right, so Herald, who's on 30 grand a week. Let's go see what he's now on. At least Nico Paz went there as well. And by there I mean the entire league, I don't mean the individual club. 165 to 220. And this is why my players beg to let me go. Let them go. It's like, please. Right. Lucas Esquivel. Our replacement. Left back. 3 days out from the game. On his 69,000. Right, 3.5 star, 4 star potential. At 26, he's probably just going to be a 3.5 star player. But send him on a Dutch course, squad registration. He should just have an open slot because the player he's replacing is already gone. Pressure building, Union breaking record transfer income. So this is the most we've ever made from transfers. Had a chat with him earlier today. He wants to know why we're encouraging everything that being sold. Look, I'd rather avoid confrontation if you felt being forced out of the club. I apologise and have no intention. Nah, I won't go that far. I really think it's best course of action for you at this time in your career. I've got a better grasp. Okay. You're gonna have to accept it, buddy. They made a non-negotiable offer of 1.4k for my 24-year-old Brazilian who the club paid 175 grand for. He was a very good youngster in that season, to be fair to him. He didn't really step up to the Challenger League, but he did do great in Brazil. I think the offer they're making is very cheeky. But it does clear off 1.9k of... You don't have homegrown, do you? Yeah, no homegrown status. So you don't really hold any useful value to me. That price is insane, though. For a player of this quality, that price is insane. The fact that you made it non-negotiable, I'm going to say no. Right, I'm going to get the grumpy guy out of here as quick as I can get him away from the club before he kicks up too much of a fuss. I'll have to talk to his agent first. No, we're not keen on re-signing him. Wrong one. I want to discuss new contract. Ask agent about market interest. We're keen to sell him. You don't think any clubs will find him viable? Me too. Hire an intermediary. There's no interest in him. Right. Can we load him out? Just get him away from the club. Real quick. Can't seem to find the lights. We really could do with just getting him away so he can't cause too much of a fuss. Because that's the real reason we haven't been using Cancelo. We got Cancelo in as an upgrade for right back, but then he kicked up a fuss. And I have to have Patrice on the bench because of the league rules. So I can't really squeeze him in for like half a game. So we could... Wait, first of all... You? Oh, here they go. It just took a while. You. These two I'll try and sell. You, Soto's 21. Oh, you're trying to get homegrown. You're not going anywhere. Homegrown. You've already got homegrown. So I'm open to you going out on loan and developing yourself out and about. Guess we're going to have... No, I'll keep you around the club for Champions League, Rich. You're getting homegrown. Badge. You can go out on loan. Oscar, if I can't get you a sale, I might as well try and loan you away and... Cab. Get you a loan. Get you a loan. Right. Let's just see if any of these will at least leave on alone. Fly again. Grando we got a loan for before. I'm sure someone will loan Grando again. In fact, let's just go for a mass loan out. We can fly again. You cheeky buggers. So yeah, this one is... Wait, was it Wednesday sat? Yeah, Wednesday sat. Wednesday sat for you. You could have been with Wednesday or Sunday, but... Hey. They snuck the Mechlin one in on me. Alright, well, AC Milan. Signed him. No, he wants too much involvement. Unless he's going to take a reduced contract positionally. Sorry, but the 19-year-old is just, you know, he ain't good enough. He's good. He just ain't good enough. He's my, like, fair choice goalkeeper. Didn't I? Maybe 4. Sheppen's above him. Yeah, it'd be 4th, because the Sheppen, the Senegalese guy, and the youngster who we're bringing up. Squad unhappy with treatment of Matt. Right. Why are you trying to force him out of the club? It doesn't seem fair. Look, I know a lot of you are close with him. The time has come for him to leave. We can't allow sentiment to cloud our judgment. It's not the required standard. I'd urge everyone to look at the big picture and understand we'll be in a position to strengthen the squad when he leaves. I had to let... for fair play. There's a great atmosphere in the dressing room at the minute. Don't ask what alone this. Over this thing comes around football. I'm confident I have the back in the vast majority. I mean, I do have the back in the match. Look at the players who are complaining. These are all players who are like backup players. Look, we'll be in a position to strengthen. Look. Well, that's not going to help the situation, is it? None of these ones are going to help the situation. Some of you are fine with my decision now. All these... Look, I think that's very productive. Look, if it means that much, I'll make sure he stays. I can see I'm not going to be able to win you all around. Let's leave it there for now. You get right. There is a select group of the players who have been menaces about the idea of getting rid of our not so good right back. Lift physio. Lift physio. I don't know why they're so attached to this right back. Automatic. He's not that good. You can have him. I don't even know why he's so listed for me. Look. Oh, he's on my default list, that's why. He's on the... I scouted him, so he's listed on the default shortlist, but don't really have any ability. Honest with yourself. So let's go... In fact, let's go to this default shortlist. That's a lot of people. In fact, is there anyone... This is probably a quicker way of doing it. You're already on my transfers in, right? Yep, already on my incomings. It's for yourself. Carranza, there ain't a reason to keep you. Chelsea's buying you for 2.9. Did everyone else give up on him as well? Chelsea, Man City are just interested now. Quite a few drop their interest. Look. You're too old. You're too old. All of you would be very reasonable first team upgrades. You're not good and you would be an upgrade, but you're not good enough to just straight up upgrade. Right. Clear short list. Yes. So that's just a temporary filler. So we have 14 we have 14 players on here. These 4 have already come in. 5, sorry. So, you know, simple maths, 9 more to come. 9 more to join us. We have 3 very good players in Sargent, Daghim, and Martin all coming in next year. Apply all the advice. We are going to go with favourites, so we'll just go with the favourite approach. We will go. Oh, you uptied. Well, Jensen in for you. What the heck did I put? Oh, I put Jensen here. So Jensen? No, bad Jensen. And then wait. It's the 12th. Why is Malenka? He's back already? I mean, I'm not going to complain, but yeah, Malenka, who's got 14 goals in 12 starts and 9 as a sub. This is why I rant and rave about Malenka. We got him on a free transfer. 9 goals in 14 games, 1 player of the match, a 7-12 rating. You know, he's been pretty good. He's definitely a cup player. Pretty good in the league as well. So, Malenka is back. Wait, it's not having a problem with him being on the bench, so why is it doing that? Oh, not fully fit. That's why. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Damn it. Right, look. Jensen, Karabek. He must have literally played right before he came here. Right, Karabek, you're on the bench. You're good enough to make the bench. So, we got 3 new squad numbers to give. You want number 10. I can't give you number 10. Malenka's got number 10. And you're a central midfielder. That's a bit of a weird number to give my central midfielder, if I'm being honest. Spence can have the number 5. There's no good number to give you. 56. Wait, are you the one I... Yeah. Why not? It's the money you're on. It at least has some reasoning behind it now. Karabek can be number 12, which is a really odd number. But we haven't been left with many good numbers, so... Till I clear some of the dead one out. You're gonna have to take some of the quirky numbers. You're just gonna have to accept a quirky number for now. Can't give you a normal number. I want you to pick up where you left last off. Yeah, go on then. I want you to pick up where you left off last time. Go to Dugout. Right. Time to advance in the cup. Try and get ourselves another trophy. Or, well, one more step closer to another trophy. I don't know who's left in the tournament, to be honest. We should probably have a little look at this stage. We should pay a little more attention to who's left in the tournament, because it's a winnable competition. Right, Jensen, stop it. Your replacement is literally sat on the bench. I'm looking forward to seeing how our left back and right back get on today. I love how I say the left back first. Pay all that money for the right back, and it's just like, but I wonder how the left back gets on. Lovely. Jensen. Ooh. Ref. Trip. Win it. Win it. Lovely. Kept it alive. Spencer. Separate, separate, separate. Don't stand next to each other. Right. Well, we're currently getting a 7.2 rating out of Spencer at the moment. We've got one player in the central midfield who's letting us down. Any guesses on who that possibly could be? On the 6.5 rating. Yep, it is Jensen. It is Jensen. Of course it is. He's now up to a 6.4. Okay. Alright, Jensen. This is why I've been looking forward to getting Karabek in. Unfortunately, though, I think we're going to have to refrain from using Karabek in this one, so he's good to go in the league game on the weekend. In an ideal world, we get a 2 or 3 goal lead, and it allows me to rest players. And then I don't have to worry about taking Jensen off on his 6.3 rating right now. What is he doing? It's like he's trying to sabotage us. How have you got a 6.3 rating in a game that we've looked like the better team? Convincingly. I say that. Look at the stats. We've not had a shot on target. Right. I'm going to demand more out of them. We've not had a shot on target. They've had one more shot than me in total. There we go. Same amount of shots, but we've only had one on target. They've had 2. But I'd say from the actual highlights, we have looked better. Even if the stats don't necessarily reflect that. This feels like we're the better team, we haven't broke them down yet. Sort of game. Oh, good movement. Counter, plenty of space. Geiger, have a dig. Beautiful. The goalkeeper probably should have done better. The Wolf probably should have got it around the post. But hey, he didn't huff and puff, I guess. Gotta huff and puff and blow that ball around the post. I'm alive. I still don't know how I feel about Shepard. He's very much in that Heddle camp. In fact, I should look for a better goalkeeper. I know we have the youngster who will be climbing through the ranks eventually. And I brought the Senegalese kid in. But can we improve on Shepard now? Oh. Okay, that's disgusting, Saki. We've not seen that from you at all. And then you just pull it out of the bag. Alright, I guess the new player editions have led to certain players, you know, utilising their skill set a little better. Because I've not seen him do anything like that since being here. I know. Right, that trio is having a fantastic time. Jensen is on his 6.4. Esquivel has sort of blended into the background. He's gone to a 6.6. He's doing the bare minimum. So, things are going well. I know you're capable of better. Come on. Especially our new left back. I know you're capable of better, buddy. I don't exactly know where I'm getting that from, but yeah, I know you're capable of better. I've seen your stats page. I've seen how good you're supposed to be on paper. Alright, good movement. Jensen, get it across. Okay, now. Now it's getting mean. Now it's being mean. But Malenka grabs himself a goal. I don't feel like they deserve to be 3-0 down. We've been the better team, but this is one of those we probably should be beating them 2-0. And now we're just going to pick them apart, and it's going to look a lot worse than they've actually performed. And I'm gone. Meanwhile, Genk is beating Zoltan Waljam. On the other side. I think it's safe to say we'll have a convincing aggregate lead going into the second one. Oh. This must be the semis then, right? Tiger? In which case, it's going to be us versus Genk. Which ain't too bad. Because I don't imagine we're going to drop our lead, and I don't imagine they're going to drop theirs. Oh, lovely movement. Not unless, you know, one of our starting goalkeepers gets kidnapped or something. Esquivel. Oh! Geiger. Very nice. Very nice. We're just bullying them at this point. It's kind of mean. I'm going to let our new left back have a little rest. He's already in the yellow. And then... yeah, I guess Baird gets a rest. So we're going to need him for the next game. Cool kids. Oh. I'm a la 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 loner. Right. Nope. Go up. Right. So. You get a break. You get a break. And then Malenka's got plenty of fitness. It's very much our left back, Baird and Jensen, who are tired. Our left back. Mbamba, what's your passing like? 12-12. 12-13. I mean, you did used to do that. Loner. La 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 loner. La la la. Oh, he's got a bit of a knock. Not in this world. We'll risk Jensen, I guess. Because there's a bit too many changes in that central midfield that need doing. And to be fair, he has recovered his rating. Our entire team is well rated now. 7.1, 7.1, 7.4, 7, 6.7, 6.7, 6.8, 7.1, 6.7, 6.7, 7.8. That's probably not going to help our goalkeeper rating, though. He shouldn't be letting that one in. And this is why I kind of want to shift Shepherd on. Today. What we could do with is a really good goalkeeper's contract running out, signing him for the following season, and then looking for a new home for Shepherd. Which isn't going to happen this season. Maybe next. That, or I'm going to have to find someone in the off season. It's not one of them changes I want to do mid-season. Unless I'm forced into it by like a Saudi club going, I want Sherpen. Which would be hilarious, because Sherpen is the original Saudi sale, if I remember rightly. Didn't we sell Sherpen? We bought Heddle, and then Heddle's gone to Saudi, but Sherpen was released as a free agent, so we picked Sherpen back up. And now they're bullying my youngster. Right, who is going to take the penalty? Oh, he's out of here. He is out of here. So, 4-1 down. Should be going 5-1 down, and they're down to 10. It's getting rough for Mechlin. It's getting really rough for Mechlin. Come on, Ferreira. I think I'm going to scout out a really good set piece taker. I think I want like a deadly free kick and penalty taker. And surely I know one player who's good at both of those and can play their position decent. If they're tall enough, just like a solid central midfielder who can do both of those. In fact, well, we got Martin for next year, but I don't know what his free kick and stuff were off the top of my head. Right, come on, Pablo. But yeah, someone to play in that Van der Perre sort of role. Very nice. Right, Cancelo, big delivery. No idea. Sorry, Van der Perre's got on the halfway line, completely uncontested. You could have just brought it up yourself and let him make a run. Man, come on. Have a little confidence in yourself. Jensen? Guys, come on. We're going backwards. You can attack. We have a 4-goal lead and an extra player. Please, have a little bit of confidence. Have a bit of swagger about yourselves. You don't need to play it backwards like that. Spencer, lovely run. Play it across. I'll just play it back. Pablo from range. I'm going back to you. Burr Herbert, you're like a Burr Herbert. Oh, Ferreira. Can he bang it in? Top corner. Come on, Ferreira. You're supposed to put yourself in the shop window, buddy. You're like a Burr Herbert. No, 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 no. Like a Burr Herbert. Oh. Alright, solid save, Shepherd. don't know why we're finding ourselves defending against 10, but... Guys, come on. You gotta tighten up a little bit. Can't be giving him that much space when we've got an extra player. That's criminal. Right, Spencer. Weirdly not our best performer out the back. That currently is going to Barisic on a 7.3. Lovely, back post. Who, of course, is getting beaten by Malenka on his 7.7. And Saki. Oh no, sorry, it's not Saki, it's his replacement, Ferreira. He's on 7.5 at the moment. He's done great since coming on as a sub. Mbamba. Again, I feel kind of bad. We do not deserve a 6-1 victory. This is not reflective of the game. Alright, still 5-1. Still not reflective of the game. Again, we're just bullying them. But we'll take it. We'll take it. That would have completely killed off the tie, to be fair. I think they would cancel the second televised match if that one got called. That's probably why they disallowed the goal. They're like, down by 4 going into the second game. We might be able to show that going down by 5 into the second game. Is that really worth us putting on telly? Oh. They've got a guy called Lion? Great name. Great name. Well, it looks like this is going to be a nice 5-1 victory. We're just going to burn out the last 20 seconds or so. Unless. Just give him the ball. Give him one last hope of trying to nab a second goal and maybe having a chance of pulling it back. I'd be really irritated if we conceded now, though. We're against 10. Come on. Wanna trouble, tired of the lies. Benny. Hey, he's taking it from the wrong side. Get to the other end. Oh. Alright, there we go. There we go. 5-1 victory, secured. No need to go grab the ball out the crowd. We can head on in. Heads held high. Our lovely victory. Well done. Good win for us. Keep it simple. Last mile, you know. Right. So both of us take a 4-goal. Yeah, it was semi. Both of us take a 4-goal lead into this second leg. We also have the advantage of one of our players being suspended. Spence makes his debut. Geiger is on form. You're superb in front of goal. It was a little space. Oh. And fully be myself. Dang, my phone saw it. Charged up. To be fair, it was like practically out for the count. Three star potential. Right, loan offers made for Smith. If you're going to pay his entire loan, I don't mind. No, you're doing the I will pay you nothing treatment, even though you want him to be a regular player. I'm not desperate to send him on loan to you. You're an interesting one, though. 100%. 100%. $90.90. You'll give me 10% to be a squad player. That's not even worth negotiating about. Right, Soto's 21. He needs game time. Fringe player, squad player. No, no, and no. Regular starter will pay me 10% of his wage. That is hilarious. You are comical, Gent. If you want him, to be fair, you're going to give me 91 grand per month on top. $16, 32, 64. So they're paying me more than what it'd normally cost in a month. Alright. Loan can be terminated. I'll accept that. You. No. No. These three will use him. It's not ideal you won't pay his wage, because we do pay him a decent wage, but if he's getting game time, I'm kind of happy to accept all three. Actually, is there anything quirky in any of these? Loan cannot be terminated. Nope, you're fine. Nothing weird in yours. No, I didn't mean to click him. I meant to click the box. Come on. Right, you. Nothing weird in yours. And nothing weird in yours. Alright. You. Accept. Rolando! He's a 27-year-old. I don't desperately need to send him out for development. I need to send him out so I can recoup costs. So oh shoot. Drop back to you. That other one was going to be a backup anyway, right? Right, I'll go get you out the way since you're on top. You will pay me 100% of his wage. And you'll pay me 53 grand. I don't wish to recall him. Accept offer. So 53 and 100%. I will give everyone else the opportunity to pay me. You've got to pay me extra. In fact, kind of offended by that. We prefer to go to Ghent, but it's just as happy to stay. Kent don't want you, mate. Lutheran. %% wage. 53. 53. You know what? Don't mind negotiable on that. But that's not negotiable. That's not negotiable. Alright, well, there's only one team willing to pay what he's worth. You want a backup? I don't care as long as you are willing to actually pay his salary, which none of you appear to be doing, so. And what's more annoying is you're all saying it's non-negotiable. Guys, I don't think you understand. You class him as an important player. You need him. I don't. But I also don't need to desperately get his money off my wage bill as much as I'd like to get off the wage bill. That's insane. For a guy that you're just loaning. Compromise. Bologna. Alright, you got yourself suspended. Great job. Stay with me tonight. Running high. Ooh. You want to pay 90% of his wage and then sign him for free after. That is not too unreasonable. Make it 100% of his wage. And you've got a deal. You know what? It gets off my wage bill. Guaranteed 90. Guaranteed 90%. It's 300 a week I'll be paying. For the back end of the season. Yeah, go on then. Go on then. You twisted my arm. You can have him. It's one less bit of deadwood in the club. I wonder if Barry would get mad at me. Swear for check, isn't it? It is worth a check. Alright. Ah, fuck it, there's someone out there. You. You. I don't hold any real ill will against this guy, but he hasn't really done much for me. You. If I can get a decent deal for you, I will. Again, you. Right. Yeah, so that'd be homegrown clubs. Who are the homegrown club ones I want to keep at the club? 2, 3. Oh. Off fellow. I think his little fan club's gonna come out in a minute. After I push for him to leave again. Oh. Okay, I'm glad that he's training well, but he's not gonna be playing for us, so can we find him somewhere to go play football? Please. Take your jeans off. Barry is one of them really confusing players because he's not as good as he would suggest he is. 3-star, 4-star potential, 16k a week, 12 to 14 million. Like, look at this. Look how much he's dropping off. But on paper, you know, great. 6'5", 15 jumping, 14 heading. But he was solid there. I don't know. He's one of them where he can get ratings, but he never looks safe. He's a weird one. He's one of those where he'll have one really good game, and then the next time he'll make some silly mistake, but the game won't rate him down for it. And you're just like, how is he maintaining this rating? I've made a non-negotiable 6.25 for Oscan subject. Rise to 7.5. Genk. He's valued at 7. And he's fit. You know what? This is a transfer that could bite me in the backside when I have to verse him. But that is more than reasonable by Genk. For a 30-year-old whose contract runs out in 2 years' time, that is more than reasonable by Genk. So, in the interest of all parties involved, I will say yes. It's the best thing for Genk, it's the best thing for Oscan, and it's the best thing for us. I don't think we get much better of a deal. I don't think many clubs are going to come in and give us 7 million off the rip. Like, I think it is going to be part of it is in installments of some kind, so I think that's more than reasonable that they're offering. 1.4 is tied into league appearances, but I think he makes those league appearances for them. And even if he doesn't, you know, I'll take 6.1. How much did we pay for Oscan? He's a freebie, right? Yeah. He's a freebie. We got one decent season out of him with 5 goals. You can see he's completely dropped off this year. That's why I've not been one to use him. So, Zoltan Warjam. Buy all that. Karabak, you still nursing a knock. 48 days. Right, let me just move you there for now, just so I can save the team to how the team should be saved. Zelinski's still in the subs. Oh, Suburbia. I need to replace him with a trained app. Which is good, because I can plonk you in there. Next season he can go there, though. Still have trained at club. Right now, we might make it in time. Have I just saved this league? Yeah, I have. The ocean wave half. So that's our league team. So if I leave now, will you come? And then for today's game, Jensen starts. You're too banged up to really contribute, aren't you? Midfield centre. How about I bring you into the fold? Go. Wait. Oh, I need a member in there because of the train that. I was going to say I should take a member up. Forever free. But yeah, we'll bring Paris in. He can do a bit of playmaking if needed. Well, that's what he's in there for, to be fair. But he can also cover channel mid, long shot and stuff are a little bit lacking. You come. Right, let's get him in there. So follow as our more attacking option. Paris can be number 13 because he's unlucky because no one thinks he's any good. And it's also half of his age. Ooh. If I leave now, will you come? Right, if you carry on your last performance into this match, we'll do well. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into you may potentially lose the lead. But I have faith in you, defense. I have faith in you. And I trust you to make a difference, because you are literally the best striker in the entire world. Okay, Malenka. I will boost your ego so much. I love Malenka. He's been one of my favourite additions on... He's got to be in my, like, top 10 transfers of all time. He has to be. He could completely fall off next year. But right now, he is. He's one of them players where you're like, I don't know what this team would look like without him. He's made that much of an impact. And when he's not been on the pitch, we've rued the fact that he's not on the pitch. Oh no. Right, I'm going to put the table up when we get back onto the other screen. Saki right now, though, trying to make it down the wing. Malenka, I need you in the middle, buddy. I know you want to help out in the build-up. Alright. Pen? Yeah, it was in the box. Look where he stood. He's clearly in the box. Oh, come on. Fine. Fine. We'll have a free kick. I question that one a little bit. Look at that. What the heck is that? Corn bed. Top corner. We know you saw that free kicks. Even though I've been saying I'd like to get a free kick expert. You are pretty solid. We have seen you bang a free kick in from time to time. What is Bird's free kick, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Bird is 14 on his free kicks, 14 on corners. So it's a reasonable set piece taker. The thing is, though, we're changing it up, aren't we? Well, we may change it up to who's going to be playmaking. So if Paris works his way into the team, that might be what holds Paris back, is lack of set pieces. So we do need some strength in our set pieces. Oh, Spencer. Vander Goo. Gooey Vander. Right, come on, Esquivel. Big delivery. Front post. Counter. Edge of the box. Plenty of space. That was a terrible effort. I know I say I'd rather a bad shot on target than a good shot off target. With the basic premise of that, if you have a soft shot on goal, it's got a very low percentage chance of ending up being a goal, but it's got some percentage. Whereas if you absolutely drill it and it ends up in the back of the stand, it's not got any chance. Unless it takes some random deflection, which is just asking for a very low percentage chance beyond the lowness of any soft shot that's on target. You know, they're not in the same sort of realms of possibility. But it is a bit disappointing to see a good player place it straight at the chest of a goalkeeper stood on the front post. It's also disappointing looking at how many shots we've had in the first 15 minutes. They've had 0, and we're stuck at 0-0. What is Barisic doing? I know he got fouled and all, but like, what was he doing exactly there? That was such weird positioning. It was like he was trying to let him run in behind him. Party pioneers. Okay, come on, let's whack it on the wing. Lovely. Oh, Geiger, you gotta get past your man, buddy. They could get in some they could get into some disciplinary trouble. Jesus, my brain has just melted. Right. Developed a lisp and I don't even know I had it. Right. Apoku. Close him down. Right. Defense. Jones calling Dr. Jones to deliver the corner into the box. Can we get it away? We have, but not completely. We did my pet hate of getting it as clear as the edge of the box. Oh, thank goodness that didn't end up on target. It was an impressive curl on it, though. And now they've finally got a couple of shots. Konsaki, I need you to stay ahead of the left back, though. We can't be having situations there where the left back's getting ahead of you. It's okay from time to time, but not on the halfway line. Keep it alive, keep it alive, keep it alive. Yes, pull it back, Malenka. Oh, you could attend your man. Malenka, I need a little bit more self-confidence there. Spencer? Yes? Come on! It was messy, but we finally got it to go in. Saki, back post. Spencer with the assist, technically. I don't think that's what he was going for in that situation. I think that was more of a deflected shot that ended up in the pathway of his teammate, but we'll take it. And I'm sure he'll take the assist out of it. Esquivel! Finds a cap. But we've been trying to shut out the door a little bit. Lovely one too. Geiger. Come on, put it away. Put it away. Geiger. Geiger. You tried too much. Chip it into that back corner. Literally, just go for a little chip that hits the back post. And if it has just the right spin, it should slide in. Alright. Little 50-50. You hit it too flat, it don't go in. You get a little bit of spin on it, it goes. You know? I feel like that would have been the better decision in that moment. Just call my name. Right, big defense. We can't give up the lead this quickly. Fake up. We was close to hitting him on the counter though. We counter, which would have been perfect. Counter on the counter. This left back, well, this left-sided combination is starting to look great. Our left winger is thriving with the addition of our new left back. It's almost like them two bounce off each other a little better. Oh, speaking of, I don't know, he just seems to be playing with a little more freedom. You know? It didn't feel like he was playing this creatively when he had Herald behind him. And I don't think it's necessarily a tactical difference, 'cause we had a few games with the updated tactics with them too, so feels more like a personnel, these two link up better. Which I hope I'm right. I hope going forward, you know, these two as a partnership work a lot better, and that'll lead to more beneficial results. Right now, though, we need a little bit of defending from our left back. So I need him to prove himself on that side of the ball as well. A little bit messy. We've temporarily got it away. Lovely. Oh, bed, come on. You did the hard work. You did the hard work. Just don't take a massive touch and pass it straight back to the teammate. Looking pretty solid though. Also, Spencer, 7.8 rating. Currently the best player on the pitch right now. Saki. Come on, big delivery. Whip it across. I mean, he should be, considering he's our record transfer. At 9 million from Oxford. I still can't get over that. It's such a weird sentence. I don't know what's a weirder sentence that I spent 9 million on a right back from Oxford, or the fact that Oxford was in the Premier League last season. Or was it the season before? Might be in the season before. Yeah, season before, because they finished mid-table, didn't they, last season? Former Premier League side Oxford were stealing their right back. Who's a big part for their team. I think he was there prior to the promotion. So he helped get them into the Premier League and then helped get them out as well. And now he's playing for us. Gonna go play some Champions League football. Not this season, because it's a little late to register him unless we get through to the next round, but which is going to be interesting. I'm interested to see if we can make it through to the next round. We basically need to win out in the rest of our league, Champions League league phase games. Alright, big delivery, counter. Gotta at least jump for it, man. Even if you don't believe you're gonna win it. You know, you're in that position. Try. If I've got like a 4'2" player and they're in that position, I still want them to at least try to win the header. Yes, it's like a 0.001% chance they're gonna get it. But put the effort in. Put the effort in. Show that you're going to try your hardest in every moment. Saki, play it across. Cross support. Lovely. Asper. Jensen, this is why you're going to get dropped, mate. This is why you're going to be the backup. Just wait until Karabakh is nice and fit to play. As soon as Karabakh is fit to play, you are getting dropped, my friend. So, Club Bruges. So it's Bruges and Genk. Genk are currently drawing to Leuven. And Bruges is winning 1-0 against Ghent. This is where it gets really confusing, because with Ghent and Genk, we tend to end up versing one of them in the cup and one of them in the league. Like, one will be chasing us in the league and one will be versing us in the cup, and it'll never be the same one. Like, they'll alternate, and it's just like, okay. So it's trying to remember, like, which one's doing decent in the league, which one's doing decent in the cup. I think it was Ghent who... Look, Ghent's all the way down in 13th right now. I think it was Ghent last time who pushed me close. Yeah, my own player started coming back to bite me in the backside until I, like, nabbed him 2 days from the end of the season. Well, 2 games from the end of the season, I think it was. Well, I'm like, nope. Kill that momentum. Kill it now. Take him away. We're ahead on scoreboard. We're setting the lead. Look. Let's keep it positive. Team playing well. We're 6 on a 6.6. He could improve. Counter and Jensen are both a little tired. So we gotta keep that in mind. Especially considering we've got the Champions League game coming up as well. I should focus on replacing the players who will be featuring in the Champions League over the ones which are going to be, like, domestically bound for the time being. For example, Spencer might as well play the entire game out because he's not going to be able... Well, both our left and right back are not going to be playing in the Champions League game because neither of them are registered. And that's it. In the starting lineup, everyone else is registered. Always press him. You say so, assistant. I will go along with that idea. Right. Counter could definitely do with a rest. Good movement. Come on, let's get a second goal. You know, ease the pressure a little bit. Saki. I do expect a better shot there. I appreciate that I played it safe, but you've got to weigh up risk versus reward sometimes. And I feel like if you're going to play a safe shot, you try and place that in the bottom right, rather than drill it in the bottom right. You know, a little one that he's got to dive and poke around the post. Oh, lovely interception. Come on, let's get a counter going, buddy. It's in your name. Admittedly, I put the counterpart in there, since you're called Geiger. But still, it's in your name now. Gotta get those counterattacks going. You know what? Switch it. Guys, come on. They're seeing what you're doing. Just switch it to the other side. We've got talented wingers and wingbacks on both sides. Or you could just foul them in the middle of the pitch. You could just foul them in the middle of the pitch. Why not? Right. Any random opposition? Yeah, you got both of them. Play both of those. Alright. Jensen, whip it across, buddy. Put it away. Come on, Malenka. He made that harder than he needed to. He could have put it in the near part of the goal, but he's just like, nah. Nah. Kick it further across. But there's actual bodies. Give him half a chance to try and block it. End of the day, the goalkeeper came too far out. Defenders couldn't stop him. You eternally. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, Spencer was doing the right thing there, but he could have probably intercepted it. I was one of them really weird positions where I feel like if he ran forward, he could have intercepted it, but instead he tried to play the sensible thing and track his man. Which almost led to them having a decent attack. Right. Give you a rest. Who is tired? I'll say. Alright, I was just muting it while the booming music was going by. So I don't know how much the mic would pick it up. Righty, righty. Van der Pera. Again, both of these are going to be staying on. Myself, call your name. Yeah, Bed's having a bad game, and Bed could do with a rest. So let's give Bed a rest. Let's give you a rest. And let's give you a rest. Calling your name. And then I could rest Jensen. And just risk that one of these two go down with a knock. Who could I move in there? Spence? Ansello would be an interesting choice. You know, let's just go with those. I'll risk the availability of Jensen, even though Jensen's having a pretty damn good game today. He's on 7.8. So's Malenka, though. But Malenka, it's not a surprise. Like I said, Malenka is a beast. One of my favourite transfers ever. Ooh. Like he's been an absolute bargain. 8 shots on target from 17. Shepham building from the back. I had a weird feeling that I was going to just bounce out of play then, so I'm glad it didn't. I wish it did, after seeing what our left back did. That might have actually been less embarrassing. Don't make it nervy for the last 10 or 15 minutes, like, come on. They've had 2 on target from 10. Like, we can't give up a goal. We can't give them a goal and give them half a chance of coming back into it. This is one of those games where you've just got to secure the points. Secure the win. I'm gonna go a bit more rigid. You know, it's not really worth playing too much on the front foot here. I think we just need to make sure we're defensively secure. Our left back is getting a bit tired. So is Jensen though. Calling your name. I can't believe we're doing this. Cancelo is coming on as the channel mid. So he can rest up. Let's see how Cancelo gets on as our channel midfielder. At what, 33 now? Or is he 34? Good save, Shepard. Clear it, clear it. Alright, put pressure on, don't give him space. Don't give them space, there's too many people completely uncontested right now. I don't like it. Still just keep popping shots like that. They'll give me terrible flashbacks of Man U Liverpool. Of them just smacking it from the edge of the box. I'm traumatized. Please do not. Please do not put that image in my head. I don't need our goalkeeper doing a banana and just pushing the ball out. And then another shot, push it out. Shot, push it out. Right, we're gonna go back to our normal strategy. Which I know was, the game's getting late on, probably not a good idea to go back on the front foot again. But I'm gonna demand more. I've already brought Cancelo on. Stop suggesting Cancelo. Right. Oh, don't want to do that. Right. So, let's maintain this gap, please. Play down the wing. Spence. Big cross. If we can get fed here, we seal it. We seal it. Seal it! Come on. You're making this more nervy than it needs to be. Salt and Wargem are not a terrible team, but they're a team at home we should be comfortably beating and not having the last, 10 minutes of the game biting our nails. So please, let's get third goal. Let's just get rid of that moment of nerviness. Because, this is a team that is currently sitting sort of, to be fair, the 5th. Which means we should beat them. The rationale with our team is we always struggle against bad teams. So, we should really comfortably beat this. It's like Bruges. We beat Club Bruges 3-0. Away from home. Didn't really have to worry. We looked pretty damn comfortable. But bottom of the league, we gave them their only win. So far. Second from bottom, we beat 3-2 in a scrappy game. It's almost like my team doesn't try against the not-so-good teams. They haven't got the concentration to put in a good shift against a team that they should be beating. If they get told that they should be beating a team, they just sort of don't try. And that's the problem. I need them going 100% every game. Need full commitment. Geiger is a good example, actually. When he wouldn't jump for the header? That is a perfect demonstration of this team. The ability's there. They can beat some of the best teams in the world when they want to try. Sometimes they don't want to try at all. And when the best weaker teams, we're even more lackluster. Oh, on Pablo. Too many people are happy to coast in this team. And I'm not happy with that. I need players who are going to try every minute of every game. And if that's not the mindset, then no other door is. was a perfectly good shot. They had a good chance there. Gets pulled back, but the fact that opportunity even presented itself in the position we are in this game is a little worrying. It's also worrying that Barisic is on 6.4. I assume that's Barisic. Yeah. Also scares me a little bit that he was taking that free kick after I said that. Because I've seen what players do when they're on a low rating and they're taking a set piece. Come on, Pablo. Big delivery, whip it in. Back post, back post. Come on, Pablo. You got spot behind if you need. He's overdone it. Overcooked that one a little bit. 5 minutes? For what? What spent up 5 minutes, ref? Come on, explain it to me. What's up, are you a Club Bruges fan? You trying to rig it? Trying to rig it so they've got a chance of coming back? So yeah, I bet you don't even give a card for this. Ah, to be fair, give a card. Alright, ref, maybe you're not a Club Bruges fan. I don't know where you got the 5 minutes from, though. Okay, we've played more than the 5 minutes, ref. Come on. Come on. Check your watch, buddy. Check your watch, buddy. We're coming up to 96 minutes. Check the watch. Thank you. Hey, you heard me. Time to check his watch. He does. He goes, oh, yeah, yeah. All right. Finish. Get in. Everyone in. Right. Well, that wasn't as comfortable as it should have been. Yeah, you know what? It's very... I'm very happy we got the result despite not playing at our best. That's what matters the most, the results. He lost focus. Of course you did, Shepard. You know, the guy who actually didn't actually do much. Ooh. Well, 2 bits of deadwood on the way out. Even if it is to loan them away. Right. I guess them out of the way. I'm gonna give Spence some praise. Saki set for combined goal and assist bonus. I mean, he has been good, to be fair. And it's in there for a reason. Incentivize him. Same with Jensen. I'm happy to have incentives in there if it means the players are going to play better as a result. You know? No offers for 14 players. Is not what you want to hear. Okay, Cabral, you was moaning about not getting game time, and then you get the opportunity to get game time in the same division, and you say no. You're a peculiar one. D'Antonio. Regular starter? What division? Les First National. They won't pay the youngsters salary, but you will pay me a little bit. Can you go... Can we squeeze a little more out of you? You'll pay 30. I weren't going to ask for crazy amounts, because, you know, a team like SK yes, is probably not able to offer me that much. So, that gives D'Antonio, he's already got his homegrown status for us, right? Oh, actually, am I... He's not one that I'm relying on, is he? Champions League? Homegrown club? Homegrown club? Oh, he is. And Marcos. Why have I got Marcos in there? I guess Brandon can move in there for you. Right, view all offers. Is Marcos gonna... Okay. I'm sorry, D'Antonio. I don't think we're going to be doing that one. If Marcos... Well, you're a squad player, so no. You're saying basically nothing. 100%. 100%. Fine. 90-100. Marcos. 90-90. 100-100. We... Oh. Okay. Perfect. I'm not fussed enough that I'm going to say flat out no to the other one. The Oscan deal can be confirmed. The Soto loan. He needs game time, and all these will give him regular. So, as much as they're not offering me anything in terms of wage, and I'm a little insulted by the fact that they have the audacity to be like, no, it's non-negotiable. We're not giving you anything for a guy we think should be starting in our team. I will give him the opportunity to loan him. Because at 21, I need him to go out there and develop, and I'll accept all three of those offers. And that's up to him what he wishes to do. How much of the Oscan deal do we get? Rouge have become rivals. 1-0. What else they do? Ooh. You a freebie? No, you're not. You're a cheap one, though. An 18-year-old Brazilian striker, 60k, with fantastic finishing, 6 foot tall. That's what I'd use him as. Strength, balance. He's just one of those where he's a little weak in quite a few areas. How are you got 7 point... I mean, 3 still, 24 games, 8 goals and 3 assists. I don't see a 7.41 average in that. I want to know what he was doing when he weren't getting goals and assists then. Like... that feels like he's playing in a 4-4-2, playing it across to the first striker, and then the first striker's just tapping it across and getting the assist. And it's like, well, you did the harder pass. You laid the ball up and through the defense. So I'll give you a higher rating, but you don't get an assist out of it. I guess the striker, who played it to the other striker. You give me alive. They rest key names. Malenka taken ill. Ah, Malenka. Malenka, your timing is terrible. We literally have a Champions League game tomorrow against Bologna. I don't think we're going through. I'll be honest, we need to beat Bologna and Marseille. And I don't think we're making it through. Because we're effectively playing strikerless against Bologna. In the nicest way possible to the alternative players. We are basically playing strikerless. Because the players I'm allowed to use, the standard isn't quite there. But yeah, it's been a rough Champions League season. 6 games, not 1 win. Drew to Como, drew to Chelsea, drew to Monaco. You know, lost to Porto, lost to Liverpool, lost to Real Madrid. Lost to Porto 5-3. That was an insane game. We didn't really get very lucky on the draw. Safe to say that. You could say Como or Monaco, or even both of them, we should be doing better. But yeah, it's left us in a... You must beat Bologna and Marseille, really. It's Marseille's a 9 point. We can beat both of them. I think we've got half a chance. We can leapfrog both of them. And then, you know, some of these teams are going to be versing the better ones. Right. That's a lot of red. That's a lot of red. So, manage. Champions League team. That's who we usually go with in Champions League, but you're not even available. Because you're out with a virus. So, we're missing our left back and striker. Cabral is registered. Is Cancelo? Tabic is unavailable because presumably he's playing a youth game and it's going to prioritise that. Right, hide all the unavailables. Yeah, that's a little rough. Striker. Malenka is out injured. Geiger is playing on the right. Abando. Oh, the Brazilian. Wait, Abando. I'm curious. No. No, I'll take the Brazilian. Where's the Brazilian? To help you shine all the time. Wait, what? Why is it showing people who aren't available? That just dawned on me. So the Brazilian guy's not on here. They're available. So really, it has to be one of our backup wing backs. Or maybe I throw Brandon on. You know what, Brandon? You're getting some big development time here. Get in there. The Franco can go in there, I guess. Beaton's the backup left back, so stick him over there. We have Oscan and that's really it. That's kind of like our proper bench, and then we got 3 empty slots where we might as well fill the bench out, but the reality is those 3 probably don't do anything in that one. But I think we're gonna call it. Oh, yeah, we are away. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. We're gonna do our away strat. We're gonna do that, but I'll have to wait till next week because I'm rather hungry. And it's a little hot and sweaty in here, so I'm going to call it for tonight. We are, of course, taking a little break tomorrow because of the whole dog sitting, the England game. You know, too much going on tomorrow. So unfortunately, we're not going to be doing the usual hightail tomorrow. And the following week, on the Wednesday, we might try the esports manager game. Might try that out on Wednesday. So it might be a bit more management heavy next week. So next week is probably going to be Road to Vostok on a Monday. Even though the esports management game comes out on the Monday, I want to, you know, give myself time to download it, get, you know, thumbnails, tiles and stuff all sorted between then and Wednesday. So we'll do Road to Vostok on the Monday. We'll be doing the Union SG save on the Tuesday. Wednesday, like I said, probably the esports match game. unless it's at some really stupid price where I'm like, nah, I don't think it's worth that. So we'll play that on the Wednesday, and then Thursday is going to be the Nottingham Forest Women's Save, of course, and City Skylands on the Friday. So the latter two, of course, we'll be doing this week after I've taken the day off, and I get to celebrate England going through to the next round and beating Dr. Congo, you know, like 3-0. You know, nice little 3-0 win against Dr. Congo, maybe. I hope. So yeah, that's planned for the next couple of days. If you are, of course, looking for more content, there is plenty to check out. So you got clips, of course, on the channel here on Twitch. You also have some highlights, short form, as well as some longer form ones. I've put some longer form full stream VODs of some games that we don't usually play on the regular. So you've got Football Life Simulator, you've got Mafia the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited, Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World. All those like 5 or so hours, I believe. The Deliver at All Costs one might be a little shorter because I was trying to, you know, trim it to fit the story into a couple of segments or 3 segments. I can't remember if it's in 2 or 3. So there's full stream VODs of all those. You also have the weekly highlight compilation. That is the 8 to 12 minute video we do. That goes on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and Reddit. It's a nice quick way of catching up on the streams from the previous week, or if you're new, a nice little introductory way of just having at a glance a look at the different streams that we do on a weekly basis. It's made up of all the little clips that I end up tweeting out the following week if I'm playing the same game the following week. On top of that, you also have the YouTube Shorts. You've got the you got the VOD archive over on YouTube. So the VOD archive includes Way the Hunter. There's one stream of that. There's Inzoi, which I believe is about 30 streams or so of Inzoi. That's got both the Korea map and the LA star map. You've also got all the Microsoft Flight Simulator streams, so there's 28 of those when we were doing our nice little journey around the world. We're going to get back into some Microsoft Flight Sim at some point, but it's very much one of those where it's on the back burner for now. So 28 of those. We circumnavigated the globe. We've still got bits of Africa to go to. We've got places here, there, and everywhere in Europe. I think we've got like the northern parts of Russia and stuff to go to. We've got plenty of places to explore. I don't think we've completely covered America and Canada. You know, South America, obviously, we haven't done the entirety of that. I think we went down there briefly, but we didn't go all the way down. So plenty of South America to do. We also have all the FM26 streams. So if you're here and you're enjoying Football Manager, then you know, you're probably going to enjoy my other Football Manager save. So first of all, you've got the previous Pyramid FC save to this one. Nice little quick one season wonder, under transfer embargo. Honestly, we're not trying to be too big-headed. It was a little easier than I thought it was going to be, which is why we stopped doing it. So you've got that over in Egypt with Pyramid FC. You've obviously got all the streams from the Union SG save if you want to see this from the very beginning and how we got to where we are now. You also have all of the Nottingham Forest Women's save, that entire one from the WSL all the way up to being I would say a solid mid-table, pushing now to be a top 4 WSL team. That entire journey's on there. You've got all the Football Manager 2024 Jenny Woman save, so you can see how we got all the way up to Atletico Madrid back on the last Football Manager. You've got all the Black Ops 7 streams, all the Black Ops 6 streams. Black Ops 6 includes zombies as well as the campaign. You've also got all the Hytale streams, so there's over 100 hours of Hytale. If you're into Minecraft, Hytale is an alternative to Minecraft, and an actually really fun alternative. I will say I'm going to probably put that one on the back burner if they don't hurry up and fix a few little issues. So the main issue that's bugging me right now is the animals will rub themselves up against the corner and glitch themselves through. So you have to double up your walls. My area isn't really big enough to double up the walls, so I haven't done that. And yeah, I've got to sort of coax them back in, whether that's back through the wall that they came through or back through a doorway, and sometimes they don't fit through the doorway, so I have to knock a hole in the wall, and yeah, it becomes a menace. Also, we haven't been able to do our swimming pool for that exact reason, you know, that they might go in there and drown in the swimming pool that we've just made. So there's all the Hytale streams on there. You got the entire story of Deliver at All Costs. As I touched upon, it's in 2 or 3 parts, but the whole thing is on there. And you also have Football Life Simulator, which is 4 streams so far. again, a fun little game. Gets a bit repetitive, bit janky. It's tranning instead of training, which, you know, I'm like, can you please just fix something as simple as spelling? So when they get a few things fixed up, I'll probably give it another look. But at the moment, it's a bit repetitive and just something I put on the back burner. We also have the CK3, the last CK3 save, I should say, is all on there. We also have the Six Skylines stream that we're currently doing up on there as well. And of course, there's a bunch of old YouTube stuff as well. There's like 1.4k videos over on the YouTube. So if you're into Doctor Who, I played a couple of Doctor Who games, the Disneyland game, there's Cyberpunk on there. You've got us doing Would You Rather, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, including me doing it in Italian, and I don't know that much Italian. I know one or two words that basically everyone learns in each language. So yeah, there's us doing that, Preaching Clear, dating sims. There's different Football Manager saves. So you've got the Robin Hood save over in Bermuda. You've got Churchill Bros over in India. Some stuff over in Romania. You've got Hokkaido Constable Sapporo in Japan before it became part of base game. Some stuff with Real Madrid, Scarborough, York, Hull City, just to name a few of the different things we got up to. Basically, managing here, there, and everywhere. So there should be a save there for you on Football Manager. If you're into the amateur side of Call of Duty, you guys playing 8s, you guys playing scrims, you guys playing game battles, public lobbies, whether that's me sniping and just messing around, hanging out with Bear. If you're aware of that scene, you'll know like M's, and I don't know if the Orbit stuff's on there, but there's definitely some stuff with Wee Man, Rated. There's me playing, I don't know if the RMG stuff's on there as well. I might have some stuff on with RMG or the RV Dent stuff we were doing. So yeah, there's plenty of stuff if you're a Call of Duty fan on there as well. Plenty of variety for you to check out, but I'm going to call it a night. Hopefully you enjoyed. Don't forget to drop a follow if you wish to stay in touch and check out some more content. I really appreciate everyone coming and hanging out, whether you've been in here for 2 seconds or you've hung around for the past couple of hours. I appreciate the Union City FM for dropping us a nice little raid, and everyone just, you know, coming by, hanging out with my weird little self for a little bit. Anyway, I'm melted. I'm absolutely melted. It's 30.9 Celsius in here right now, for those who are curious. I'm going to call it a night. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully I see you around rather soon. Hopefully I see you on Thursday. If not, I hope you enjoy Tuesday. Hope you enjoy your Wednesday. And just enjoy the rest of your week, regardless of whether I see you around on the Thursday. But for now, goodbye.